Welcome, Dolphin Burp. Welcome, Nimmy. Boy, oh boy, I hope nothing scary happens. It's okay. It's okay. Before stream, I was working on a definitive proof. A thesis on why nothing scary will happen. I'm excited to share it with you all. Welcome, Zio. Remove a letter from your name. It's okay, Tristi is fine. Tristi is one of the better ones. One of these days I'm gonna do the Tristi tier list of things to call me that aren't my name. Of course, triple S OP super uber tier 0 will be Tristi, I think. Tricky. Yeah, that's one of the better ones. I'm not sure if it's above Tristi though. Because like if you say Tristi, people will be like, oh, you're talking about Tristi. But if you say Tricky, it's like you might start to lose them. They might start to forget who you're talking about. Get her ass in Star Fox the way her name Tricky. This is one of the... Wait a minute. Hold on. There's like a full minute of silence at the end of this track. What the hell? Man. Okay. That one's gotta go. Dinosaur Planet, or technically Tricky debuted in Diddy Kong Racing. Interesting. Wait, Tricky's the dinosaur, right? Like the little Triceratops? I was trying to remember. I was like, I don't remember a Tricky in like the core Star Fox cast, but it's a Rareware invention. That's why. Tricky is not inherently a villain since he was brainwashed by Whizpig into becoming one of his servants and given the first piece of the Whizpig amulet to guard. I see. The Tricky lore. Whizpig looks so horrible. This is the worst looking guy I've ever seen in my life. Welcome, Possum. Sometimes you need a silence minute to reflect on how beautiful the music you just heard was. I was going on YouTube and it's like, it'll be easy for me to find the Threads of Fate soundtrack, but like the first result was like, Threads of Fate music extended and every track was 1 hour long. And I'm like, no, not that one. I just need this, just the songs, please. Just the songs, thanks. And then the next one was like, Threads of Fate arranged by a channel called Rock Music Renewed, which is a bunch of AI enhanced slop. And I'm like, well, not that one either. I know YouTube has a way of like saying, don't recommend this channel to me, but I think it's only when it's like actually recommending stuff to you and not when you're searching for things. That or you can't do it from playlist recommendations. I would love to just sort of blanket block channels like that and be like, just don't show me this anymore. I'm not looking for this. I will never look for this. Searching for remixes on YouTube is fucking over. Do they mod that stuff? Like, is OC Remix still a thing? Or is that like full of AI slop now too? OC Remix is still a thing. Let's fucking go. I loved OC Remix back in like middle school. They refuse AI garbage based. The thing about like AI kind of like sort of regurgitated music is that like it's probably really good at like dodging like DMCA, isn't it? Like you change it just enough that it doesn't get hit with an auto DMCA takedown. It's kind of like how there's like you'll go searching for like an anime opening or something, and the only versions you'll be able to find are like AI upscaled interpolated versions at 60 frames per second. And it's like, it's probably slopified enough that it's indistinguishable to a recognition system. OC Remix just released their 83rd album. Congrats. Coming up on the big hundo. Oh shit, the timer ran out. Whoops. I haven't even gotten the game booted up yet. What am I doing? Having fun chatting. Honestly, yeah. We do a bit of Zatsu. Just a bit. Okay, boot up the video game. Right. I also gotta put the taskbar away so I can see the whole window. Did you see that Nintendo is suing the US government? Why are they doing that? That's funny. Why are they doing that? Tariffs. Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason that everybody else is suing the US government. Okay, move this over here, maybe? Maybe? And do this, and then... Hello. Hold on. Hit that, and hit this. There we go. Hi. Welcome into Welcome Back, Sillies. It's Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye. That's the DLC. We're doing the DLC. It's kind of like a little bit of a sequel to Outer Wilds. It's inside of Outer Wilds. It's just barely not a sequel. To me. How's the alt doing? I think they're not okay. I think they're not okay. This is an expansion pack. Yeah, it's an expansion pack, but I feel like with how siloed it is and how it sort of how little it kind of touches the main game, you know? How it's kind of like a, what's the word? Like a bottle episode or something, a bubble episode. It's like when it's like a sort of self-contained thing that doesn't affect the overarching plot. The Elk are living in the Druidic Matrix. They're fine. They're well. I have thoughts about this. I've been thinking a lot about this over this last week. Just what the Alk are doing, what they did, why they did it. Let me load it back up again. Let's look at the computer. Let's review what we know. Talk about what we know. Oh, come on, guy. Got a normal probe today. Here I go. I heard people saying, like, with regards to the DLC, they don't like doing the run back to the stranger every time. But I love it personally. Because you're only ever going to the same place. As opposed to like regular Outer Wilds where you're sort of like opening up the map and you're thinking, well, where am I going to go today? You know, like what am I going to do next? It's like with the DLC, you're kind of just going to the one place over and over and over again that you explore basically on foot, which is the stranger, which is not connected by awesome arrows of association to the rest of the game, really. 7 stream streak, 7 clown, 7 stream, 7 clorb. It's looking like 450 clorb to me. It's like a mini mist. Yeah, kind of. You go there, you kind of get into the stranger, and then suddenly you're on foot and you're sort of deciding whether you want to go forward, left, or right, and then you sort of fade out and fade into a new scene, and then you see a bunch of sort of strange contraptions, and there's no text or anything, and you just have to figure out what the fuck you're looking at over and over again forever. In some respects, it does kind of feel like a bit of a hard mode for Outer Wilds, like maybe not like in like a straightforward difficulty bump way, but like you're doing a kind of harder archaeology. Like if the core of Outer Wilds is space archaeology, they made it harder to do. There's a lot more friction to it here. You're hoofing it on foot for the most part. There's no text. It's all like pictures, so you have to sort of draw your own inferences about what's going on. I mean, there is text, a little of it, but you can't really read it. Kind of not really important. Most of the story is told through pictures. You find these slide reels around. They loved their PowerPoints. These people been calling them the Owlk, because they look like a cross between owls and elks. They loved presentations, yeah. They also apparently love censorship too, because they did have like a department here. Hold on. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. They definitely had like some kind of organization for censorship. Most of the slide reels that you find have slides on them that have been burned out, despite the fact that there's no evidence of a fire happening anywhere inside of the stranger. They did that on purpose. They're blocking things out. They're censoring certain things, and it's not entirely clear what they censored. Like the logic to me behind what they censored and what they didn't is still unknown. They were trying to build some sort of narrative, definitely, right? Based on what remains. So from what I can gather, if you're just tuning in, this is going to assume some familiarity with Outer Wilds, the base game. You have to kind of know everything in the base game first, I feel like, to start to understand like what's happening here, because it gives you the most context possible for what they might be doing in the DLC. I struggle to imagine the sort of person who stumbles early into the DLC and then does this first instead of the base game. Like, they must have like a wildly different experience. LinkedIn in space? They're not doing LinkedIn here. No one's doing LinkedIn here. They're doing VR chat is what they're doing. So what they did, from what I can gather, is they were looking for the eye of the universe, right? Just like the Nomai were. The Nomai were kind of the residents of the star system, as we, the Hearthians, the little cute four-eyed buggers that we play as, are people. In fact, we could go look at some of them. We just saw one downstairs, but they live here, the Hearthians on Timber Hearth. They sort of are the current present residents of the solar system. Welcome, Neko. Welcome. And they were studying the Nomai, and the Nomai were studying how to reach the eye of the universe. Ostensibly because the Nomai kind of are maybe, I don't know if they're necessarily like a nomadic people, but I think they were sort of forced into nomadism by the fact that their home star system went kaput. You know, the central star went supernova, and they had to leave. They're like, okay, well, can't live here anymore. We got to find a new place. And one of their vessels found a signal corresponding to the eye of the universe, and they're like, what the fuck is this? This could change everything. And so they went to this star system, and then they wrecked, and then they got stuck, and then they kind of got held up for a few centuries, or something. Maybe not even a few centuries, maybe just like a century, a few generations. And while they were getting their footing again, after getting unstuck, they almost reached the eye of the universe, but before they did, a huge extinction event happened and wiped them all out. And so fast forward a few 100,000 years, I think that's Earth years, not like this star system's years. The Hearthians have evolved space travel. They're very interested in the Nomai and what the fuck the Nomai were doing here before they evolved to be sapient. And you kind of like get hooked into this time looping system by accident that was part of their effort to find the eye of the universe, that is triggered by a supernova. They were trying to forcibly induce one, but they couldn't. And then they died. And now, a few 100,000 years later, a supernova is naturally happening in a great, beautiful cosmic coincidence, which sort of trips the time looping system that you're a part of. So you're kind of exploring this little galaxy in 22-minute loops that always end with a supernova. But you reach the eye of the universe, and as I understand it, it's not exactly explained, but it kind of seems like it's sort of this big bundle of like quantum possibility, essentially. And when you sort of throw a conscious observer into that, it becomes kind of fixed. But as a result of that, it kind of effectively it seems like a hard reset button for the whole universe. The universe is currently dying. A lot of stars are going supernova right now. A lot of them. This universe is on the way out. And your solar system is just one of the solar systems that's dying. So it does kind of need a hard reset. It needs a new start. That's not good. No, it's not. It's quite bad, actually. Which leads us to the Owlk, right? They ostensibly came here at some time. It's unclear whether it was before or after the Nomai. It might be before, maybe. I'm not really sure on the timeline here. They came here also in pursuit of the eye of the universe. I think for the same reasons. Their own star was going nova. They're like, well, we can't live here anymore. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? How do we save our home? And they sort of they picked up the eye of the universe's signal. They came here. Unlike the Nomai, they didn't run into any difficulties or troubles on the way over, and they found it pretty quick. But then I think they figured out what it was and what it did, and they did not like it. They didn't like what they found. I think they probably maybe were hoping that it would fix the problem, that they could save their home from impending annihilation. But like a hard reset on the whole universe would not do that. It would kind of it would wipe out everything in the universe for the sake of a new beginning, essentially. And they're like, well, we don't want to die. Or something. Maybe. We're getting into the realm of just sort of pure conjecture here. Pure guesswork on my part. But like the Nomai, they kind of had like a whole sort of like spirituality built up around the eye of the universe. Like it was their whole kind of like species pursuit, basically. And overnight, once they figured out what it did, they kind of turned on it. They turned on it and they're like, we hate the eye of the universe now. We hate it. It's not the answer. It's not the answer. And maybe there is no answer. And so as a result of that, I think this is kind of where a lot of the gaps appear in like censored documents. Basically, this and that happened. They locked up this thing. And then they all kind of logged on to like a sort of VR chat like internet, a kind of dreaming network, a hypnospace, as it were, where they kind of dream of a simulation of their home forever and ever. Like their physical bodies all died, but their minds are still online. And so we've kind of explored the limits of like what the kind of physical space of the stranger can offer us, and now we're kind of at the point where we need to sort of delve into the digital space of the stranger, which is a kind of microcosm, a universe with its own rules that I have yet to discern. I did not study the VODs enough. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to get you back up to speed. So you can sort of see down here the Shrouded Woodlands, Starlit Cove, Endless Canyon. These are digital spaces. A kind of really scary and dark and scary zone that's really dark and also scary. Yeah, this is the part where people talk about this game kind of becoming a horror game. It's like a horror game in like a really simple and effective and mundane kind of way. It's like, here, let me just go to it. I'll talk about it there. Actually, do I have it marked? I'm gonna do... Where's the crime entrance? What is that? It is... I had it marked before. Is it the damaged laboratory, I think? Yeah, it's here. It is still Outer Wilds. You're still kind of like... definitely gated by like... knowledge checks. The more you understand, the more power you have. Knowledge is very much power in this game. It's kind of the only power. Oh yeah, important fact about the stranger, it's hidden. They decided to hide themselves. They did not want to be found, clearly. I kind of assume that rather than maybe they didn't want to be found, maybe it's more that they didn't want to be disturbed, you know? They're not very hospitable, the Owlk. I kind of get the sense that like, They might prefer an illusion to reality, perhaps, is the sense that I get. They've locked the Twitter account. So basically, like, I'm logging on to their private VR chat server that they've had going for maybe even as long as millions of years. Imagine the kind of mental damage that would occur from being online for millions of years. I'm sure these people are very much not okay. Yeah, imagine. So imagine for a moment that you've been online for like a million years. You fully Plato's cave forgotten what the real world was like. The online world is your world now. And 1 million years later, some little glorp, some little four-eyed glorp logs onto your server. They get the password somehow and they log onto your server. What would you do? What would you do to them? They're like half your size, and they're just kind of wandering around. They're just wandering around in your own private haven. What would you do to them? That's what's gonna happen to me in a moment. I would simply welcome them into my cyber home. Really? Really? After a million years of online brain rot? A million years of privacy? I forget which one I want to go into. I think it's the one that's like over here. Like maybe it's this one? You see these buildings with the green lights up top? Those are places where you can log on. I kind of get the sense that these people, being kind of like owls, have very good night vision, and they like it dark. They like it dark. The darkness is preferable to them. It's to them, it's normal, it's comforting, it's relaxing. But to me, a normal guy, it's scary. It's too dark. Yeah, my eyes are kind of accustomed to a really normal amount of light, frankly. Actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. I love to wear sunglasses on bright days. When I am sensitive to really bright lights, actually, now that I think about it. But I'm also not good with darkness either, so maybe I'm not normal at all. maybe I'm really strange. So yeah, if you want to log on, you find the one with the planet on it, and you make it dark. You make it dark by sort of picking up these little lanterns and putting them somewhere else. And when it's dark, it opens up. You can hear it open. And then yeah, so this is the tomb. Well, it kind of became a tomb, if you think about it, you know? Like, I'm wondering if they really did mean to die down here. Considering that it happened to all of them. It must have, right? Like, there's no corpses anywhere else. Pause for a sec. I'm burning clock right now. But yeah, so the way that you kind of log on here, you can sort of see the corpses. You basically go to sleep in this room with the green fire, and your torch lights up. And so long as your torch stays lit, you're logged on. You're asleep with your lit torch. You'll log off if your torch goes out either in real life or in the dream. Also, if you die in the dream, you wake up. So if we think about it, it's kind of not scary at all, right? It's not scary at all because we're just dreaming. We're just having a dream. We know it's a dream. We literally already know it's a dream, okay? Like, the worst thing that they could possibly do to us is kill us in the dream, okay? And then we'll just wake up. And then even if we did somehow die in real life, we just time loop again. And even if somehow we didn't time loop, it's just a video game. It's not real. So it's not scary at all, okay? It's literally fake, LOL. It's literally fake. It can't hurt you. How is horror real? Just log off. Like, walk away from the screen. So we don't have the usual tricks and toys we have in this space. We're a little disempowered. It's a bit of a disempowerment fantasy. We've only really got this torch. We can jump. Spacesuit is gone. You can see our little glorp hands down here. This thing will either light far in front of us in a narrow circle or a sort of kind of short range around us. We can also hide it. We can hide it if we need to. Might be important later. We'll see. Did I walk back downstairs? I did. I got turned around. A very, very short range. Yeah, visibility is not so good. It's not so good. Interestingly, by focusing the light, we can light candles. Welcome, Zoiteki. I've heard you've been playing this game recently. Did you complete it? We're in the DLC right now. I finished the base game. Spoiler warning for the base game, and I guess DLC past the halfway point. I'm loving it too. But yeah, there's also something that I've been wondering. Since the last time, so this flame is what keeps you online, right? And like, you probably need a light source to like see stuff in general, but like, you only log off if it goes out, right? So like, what happens if you like leave it behind? That's what I've been wondering. Like, what if I leave it here? Like, nobody's around right now. I could even leave it downstairs. Like, what if I just leave it and just go? Well, the visibility's better now. Shader broke. Welcome to The Matrix. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, I kind of like this better. I mean, I don't doubt that I'm probably going to need that torch for something at some point in the future, but like, damn. It's so easy to see now. It's like it's well lit. There's some kind of doodad over there. There's also some kind of like nodes out in the water too. I probably can't, yeah, I can't light these without my doohickey. Oh, and there's a guy over there. A guy with a cone. I mean, actually, I can't even see my own body. That guy doesn't have like feet. There's actually a few guys over there. I guess it makes sense that they would be near houses. I don't like the way they're just like wandering. Like, don't they have hobbies? Don't they have anything better to do? It does kind of seem like this side of the forest is like pretty clear though. could start lighting up stuff around here. And not have to worry about patrols or whatever. Oh yeah, you can see the part where my doohickey is, because it's rendered normally. It's a little sphere of normal space. What's over here? Rumble. Oh wait, does this one flood? The dam might have just broke. I might get kicked out in a minute here. Yeah, I think I'm about to get kicked out. Yep. So this one floods almost immediately. Unfortunately, this space is also kind of subject to time loop bullshit. And midway through the loop, the dam in here breaks and floods a lot of it. There's like one... This access point here goes out fairly fast. There's one over in that tower that goes out at the very end of the loop when you're about, like, let's say 95% of the way through. And then there's like one or two more, like there's one over there that near the damaged laboratory that like kind of doesn't go out, but I'm not really sure what's accessible from there. I might have a second look at that one though. Oh my goodness. The undertow. I'm close to this one, so maybe I'll check out this one. Okay, I got it. Now that I have the sight, I feel slightly empowered. Your boosters actually make a little light. Just a little. So normally it seems like these guys don't really like to... Actually, so there's like a door down there. It is funny that there's like a door down there. Like, I assume I go around and then down. Wait. Have I been here? I have been here, haven't I? Interestingly, it seems like your candles don't really stay lit. You have to light them each time. Well, no, it's time loop, right? It's time loop. They'll light up and stay lit for the rest of the loop. That's what it is. Oh, there's some up there. Definitely do help with traversal, having them lit. You think they would have the decency to light their own darn candles? Kind of seems like they've got nothing better to do. But yeah, okay, yes, I've been here before. I was here at the end of the last stream. And I remember, I think in the upstairs of a lot of these buildings, there's guys wandering around that you can hear. They can't quite see you from downstairs, but you can hear them. I'm gonna leave my thingy, like, here. Okay. Yeah, you can see them over there. Just barely. I guess the dotted paths indicate where things can move. Like the elevators move along dotted paths there. And then... I saw some dotted paths for like rafts or something. Oh, there's stairs. So there's stairs over there. Okay. I wonder how far these guys up there can see. I hope they're nearsighted. I remember over here somewhere, there was like a place that was like a do not enter. There's like a do not enter sign. Here, yeah, here. And I was like, well, I gotta enter that, right? If it says don't enter, you should enter. Probably. Probably, right? Is there a guy? Okay. It kind of seems like there's something important here. There's something important here that I should, Oh, and a raft too, wow. Rotate. I'm guessing this is a switch. It probably maybe lets the raft disembark. Maybe. This thing, so it's a spotlight. It might actually be some kind of detection device now that I think about it. I thought it might be a projector, but maybe it actually will spot me. Because it's like they wouldn't have a do not enter without some way of enforcing it, right? What happens if I do this? No idea, boss. That's the thing that wakes you up? Oh, yeah. Yeah. They've definitely got some like detection mechanisms that will like sound the bell IRL that wakes you up if you approach them. And it's meant to guard this raft here, which I can't manipulate without my torch. But it does seem like maybe there are dead zones around the outside potentially, maybe? Or maybe not really. I kind of feel like maybe not really. There's like barely a dead zone along this edge. It's worth a shot. I'll try that. Oh, and then this thing also functions as like, well, I don't know if it's like a detector. I don't know if that's what it does yet, but like... It looks like a looker, doesn't it? Oh no, and now this thing's going under. Okay. You really feel the crunch of the time looped in here, damn. Okay. Okay. There's like a few things to explore now. Time flies when you're online. I mean, there's nothing left I can do with my remaining time, so... Let's just go. Get back to it. I do kind of feel like I like this approach of maybe going to the place that like submerges first, trying to explore that one as much as possible. Did I say hello, turfing? If I didn't, hello. And if I did, hello again. Okay. It's easy to land in the docking bay. I do love the crime entrance. One little spaceship enrichment challenge. This is your precious spaceship time that you get each loop. I feel like crime entrance makes the most of it. Pick up the doohickey. The reason I love crime entrance is because they put a doohickey in a raft like right in front of you. I think that was on purpose. The only two things a glorp could ever need. Doohickey and a raft. Okay, so I kind of have a good sense of where potential patrols might be located in the first area. I know if I go to the right, there's not really anything. There's some stuff worth poking at, so. Oh, to be a doohickey used for sci-fi purposes. I kind of really respect that, like, I feel like they go to a lot of trouble to sort of painstakingly explain the sort of loose scientific basis for a lot of this stuff in the base game, but I kind of respect this sort of weird, like, fire that puts you on the internet as a sort of, like, sufficiently advanced technology indistinguishable from magic, you know? Like, it definitely sort of loosely corresponds to certain concepts that might be familiar to someone, but also I feel like a little bit of the Victorian child with the iPad playing the DLC, to be honest with you. It's kind of a nice feeling. I don't know about you, but that's how I get online every day. That is not normal. Or is it? Sci-fi has sentient aliens, humans, and sentient aliens, elder gods, with little in between. I definitely feel like all of the sentient aliens in this are one kind of human or another. None of them really give the godlike feeling to me. Okay, so if I go this way, there shouldn't be anything to worry about patrolways over in this forest. Yeah, it definitely feels like these guys weren't really, like, attached to the concept of writing, which honestly, maybe I kind of respect it, you know? I think the illusion of, like, language is that it's, like, a precise thing that can encompass, like, everything, right? That we can find words to explain anything. Because we can explain so much already, but there's so much that just sort of will ever exist beyond the realm of explanation, I feel. Like, you don't want to send a word to do a pictures job. or a song's job, right? Okay, so this thing, I think I know what it does. I think I know what this thing does. I think. I'm not 100% on it. So this thing is kind of like, I think this needs to be lit up here. And I don't know how to do that. But if it's lit, I think you come in here, and if you blow, it kind of gets amplified and extinguishes anything that is in front of it. You see it's sort of shaped like a mouth. But I think this has to be lit, and I don't know how to light it, so. Oh yeah, you can see the patrol over there. If I shine my light on them, can they see me over here? They would have to cross the water to get me, if they really wanted to. They'd have to take the long way around. I don't think they could see me from over here, though. Not gonna give them any ideas. And then there's one over there, too. You can just sort of barely see it over there. I'm guessing the goodies are where the patrols are. Ow. Okay. Let's maybe go exploring this a ways. So if I leave my little doodad here, and then I go this way. Oh, this door here. Yeah. If I'm able to extinguish these somehow, which I need one of those little, like, this thing to do. I extinguish this door opens. Ugh. Seems good. Seems important. And this torch is lit. Okay, so let me put this here again. Let's go exploring. I'm not sure what would happen if I got caught like this. Could they catch me? Like, do I exist to them like this? If my torch is the connection to this world, then, like, they'd have to go find that, wouldn't they? Or maybe they'd have to just, if they could still grasp me, they could just sort of kill my dream body. You could find out. I could find out. So this is a raft path, it looks like. Do the rafts just move on rails? Is this jumpable? No, that doesn't look jumpable at all. Vroom. Yeah, and then this one's not lit. Okay. So I can't do anything with it at the moment. what would it even extinguish? It would extinguish this lantern here, which is... Oh, what? Huh? Oh. I shined a light through it, and then it turned on, and then a raft appeared. Oh, okay. It goes faster when you shine a light on it. Did it release a raft then? Oh. Okay, so if you shine a focused light through it, it produces something? And then lights this up, and then if you whoosh, you can extinguish any flames that are in front of you. Okay, so let's do this, and then do this, and then it just disappears. This is haunted. Yeah, much like the internet. Don't ask what makes the links hyperlinks. Don't ask what makes them hyper. You don't want to know. Okay, well, now that I know that it has, like, manifesting powers. Welcome, Captain Cube. We're getting wild. Oh, this one's flooding. Damn. We're getting wet now. Just you wait. Oh yeah, happy birthday again. Okay, well, this one's kaput. I wonder... Probably not. I don't think this place is, like, watertight. I was wondering if there's, like, a way I could, like, seal it up after I come in so it didn't flood. I don't think... Probably not, though, right? Let me on a raft. Let me on a raft. So this part of the rapids here actually is like undertow. It'll suck you right under and bonk you on the rocks. Can I get you up here, please? I mean, it's not like I'm really gonna need a raft after this point. Probably. Yeah, shining a light on it doesn't, like, put it back or anything. Yeah, no, once it's open, it stays open, it seems. Unless it's the green light that needs to put it back. Is that real? Hold on. What if I do this? I mean, no, it doesn't go back. Just a thought. And this is the other one. I wanted to try that area where, let's see, where there may be some sort of like alert mechanism that awakens you if you approach it, but there's also a goodie. There's also a goodie there as well. creaking floorboards of the big man upstairs. Actually, I don't really know if the owl could do gender. I guess I don't know. Also, these like hands that I've been noticing around too. Okay, so like, if I remember right, there's kind of a dead zone along this side. Damn. Okay, so that doesn't count. Do they... What if they respond to the lamplight? Okay, wait. Like, if I didn't have my torch, it didn't ding. So what if I hide it? Maybe, yeah, maybe it's looking for that specifically. Huh? It grabbed me. The hand grab you? I don't want to be up here right now. Oh. Okay, so if you shine a light on the hand, it grab you. Okay. Crunch. Okay, so take two. It's spotting the light theory. Oh, I think it's promising. I think it's promising. Okay. Am I past it? I think I'm past it. Oh, it's so freaking dark. Yes, I think I'm past it. Okay, so we've got ourselves a doohickey. I can't really tell what this is operating. I shouldn't do that. So let me. It does seem like the rafts are mostly on rails. Like, you can't really manipulate them in the same way that you can the rafts in, like, the real world. Oh, Melody Raid! Playing that Skyward Sword, I see. How's that going? Oh, no. Come on, I just got to the good part. No! Well, this loop's over. The game itself is great, but the capture card has started freezing randomly. What kind of capture card are you using? Is it an Elgato? That's scary. HD60S Plus. feel like I remember there being a little, like, issue with, like, the software where, they, like, have two different software drivers that you can put on your computer. There's, like, the old one that's not getting updates anymore, and then the new one that's being actively updated, but all of their documentation recommends that you use the old one, which confused me for a bit, even though the new one is clearly the standard. Yeah, I don't know. I was having problems with mine too, because I was using the HDMI cable that it came with. And I had to, like, get a different HDMI cable to make it work. Couldn't hurt to update the firmware. Well, I mean, if it's already breaking, then it couldn't hurt, right? Got to the Earth Temple. It's full of fire. I vaguely remember this. It's like a lava zone, right? I guess Earth is famously full of lava. Is Earth by mass, like the planet, mostly lava? Or is that not right? We got all that mantle, don't we? It is both funny and slightly harrowing to think that, like, we're sort of, like, surfing very slowly on a big sea of hot sludge all the time. The mantle takes up most of the volume of the Earth, which is mostly solid. I see. If I think about plate tectonics too much, I start to feel slightly ill. They shouldn't move like that. That's scary. Like sometimes they're all smushed up against each other, and sometimes they slip, and then there's like a big earthquake that happens. Like the vibrations from a big plate that we're sitting on slipping is enough to like kill people sometimes. Like just sort of cleft the earth in twain. The very ground that we stand on. I don't know. I don't like it. Mods? Devs? It used to be one landmass with one big ocean, yeah, and then they all kind of like split and drifted apart. Does anyone remember Pangea? Wasn't that shit crazy? Love when a mountain's origin is, oops, the big plate's bumped here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I'm wondering what I want to do here. I think I want to go back to the doohickey over here on the right side, because now I know how to turn the fire on over there. I know that this one will open this door. I'll just do that now. Stairs are here. All this shit is digital. You think they could be a little bit more generous with these candles. You could just copy paste that stuff, I think. And then if I shine a light through here, whoosh, it's all lit up now. There wasn't a bridge there before. Oh, thank you for the follow. Panama is only 3 million years old. That stuff used to be water, but now you can walk there. You can walk there. That was the Earth's gift to us, and we still dug a canal. Disrespectful. I mean, I know why. I know why, but okay. I'll leave that there for just a moment. Oh yeah, there's already guys over there. We're getting very close to the guys now. Getting to Guy City. I want to see what... I'm going to let him catch me while I'm in the Matrix. I'm going to let him get me. I'm going to let him get me and see what happens. Can't quite see me yet from over there, looks like. I'm getting real close now. I'm getting real close to him. There's the teleporty hands. Shine a light through here, and... Pikmin! Oh, there's another guy over here, too, out in the woods. That's good to know. Is this, like, the only path I can walk? There's some teleporty hands here. I don't know if I can see a guy over there. I think this way leads back, probably. And then there's some kind of thingamabob here. I'm curious as to what that might be. It might just be furniture, but it's lit up like a point of interest. Okay. Here's a respectable fellow patrolling the woods. Patrolling for what? Who knows? I would like you to catch me. I would like you to see me and catch me. Please. Okay, you could... You got me. Crunch. No torch? No problem. I'll just crunch you. The sound of them eating your Ethernet cable. Okay. I feel like I'm probably running out of time here, unfortunately, but just explore till I'm forced out, I guess. Oh, they've got music. They've got music. It sounds horrible, King. kind of approaching the zone of wood sky. Oh, here's the teleporty hands. Woods guy is across this bridge. I could take the teleporty hands. I think it's probably safe to hop over, but... It's not like I can't just come back, but... I'll leave this here for now. Head in a little deeper. I don't see any green lights out there. Whoosh. Okay, so what's over here? What's good about being over here? The visibility is a little poor. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know if there's actually anything good about being over here. Maybe it's just a place to run? It's a place to run to, potentially? Like, if you get caught, you could run away. Although, I don't really see myself outrunning these guys with their double-length stride. I don't have a sprint button, even. You know? Their shit sounding like a creepypasta Toho song, yeah. This is what happens if you spend too long on the internet. Okay. It does seem like I'm getting a sense for their visual range based on the cone. Like, they won't see stuff outside of the cone, it looks like. But if you shine a light on them, they might notice you. How would I get over there from here? And I also never really looked at what this was. It's like a seat? It's like a seat. It's a seat. Oh, it's just a chair. Doesn't seem like I can sit in it, though. And this place is going under. There goes the neighborhood. They do have cool furniture. It is interesting that they built a lot of their furniture with like horn motifs and stuff. Like, wouldn't that be kind of like human beings putting like, I don't know, like decorating stuff with like fingernails or something? I don't know. We literally love putting skulls on things. Okay, you got me there. That's true. That's true. A skull, classic. It's like putting smiley faces on stuff. Okay, okay, okay. You're selling me on it. Which one was it again? That one. It is a little disorienting to sort of be exploring these places like kind of like half and half. Like splitting my loop time like between two different locations. What's over here? Is there anything? This does look like a place to maybe dock something. Potentially. It is also funny how whenever you focus your beam, you walk. You just do that. It's just a thing that you do. I'm actually gonna check this direction. I'm sure the raft probably has some stuff for me, right? There might be some things in here too. There's a guy upstairs. Something here. There we go. And then this leads over here, which would probably let me spawn something over here. Okay. Then what's up here? I have a lot of like living spaces, but they don't seem to be doing a whole lot of living. Just sort of anxious, meandering. This goes up and down. It just goes down, actually. Okay, and then there's teleporty hand in here. Which leads... where exactly? Maybe they don't always come in pairs. Maybe. Guy who has only ever played Killer 7. Getting a lot of Killer 7 vibes from this. I'd also go crazy too if I lived in a 90s deathmatch map. Yeah, honestly, if you were consigned to spend the rest of your days in fucking 2 Fort or whatever. The effect it would have on you. My God. I'd last a month. That's incredible. I don't know if I'd even last that long. Okay. Assuming somewhat generously that if I spawn a place into existence, there won't be guys there already, but... better safe than sorry. I'll leave this here. Should be out of the radius over here. Yes. Don't hear anything. These guys do seem to have an addiction to wandering, so... I want to come down here, but it's so dark. And then down here is another apparatus. Perhaps for producing a raft. I would be chill spending the rest of my days on Hyrule Castle Super Smash Bros. 64. Yeah, there's a certain warmth to Hyrule Castle, perhaps, you know? It's pleasant in a way that 2 Fort isn't. Oh fuck, yes, you've made it to here. Welcome, Barrier Trio. Yeah, we have. We're here now. Okay. This makes a raft, and this raft goes here. A clown desires a raft, and a raft desires a fuck-ass dark cave. Where does this go? Up to the top of the tower? Okay, I think it's safe. Probably. Give it a little looky-loo. Seems safe. This one, anyway. Okay, so they're all lit like this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, Maybe I should just spend my whole loop there. Damn, I don't know. I don't know. Get tilted. Happy Friday, Barrier Trio. It's kind of a fear day for me. Taking the treat from you as you are about to chomp it. Yeah, honestly. Okay, well, all right, back we go. You found the Matrix a lot earlier than I did. I was kind of curious. I was just sort of curious, like, hey, if the torch is my connection to this place, can't I just sort of leave it somewhere? Can't I just kind of like leave it somewhere safe? And the answer is yes and no. Like, if I leave when it goes out, I'll just put it somewhere where it will never go out. I think I'm gonna go back to the tower. I just want to spend a full loop in one place, I think. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, are there people out there who are like, the dark doesn't scare me at all? It's normal for me. Like, the pitch black darkness is so normal for me. Like, that's that old fear. That's that ancient creature fear. I guess maybe... I guess the only people that probably wouldn't bother are people who are already, like, blind, right? Where it doesn't make a difference? Presumably? Or maybe people who are just used to it in some way or another? Yeah, it kind of feels like your comfort in the dark is predicated on certain assumptions. It's based on knowledge about, like, whether you've mastered the dark, whether you have control over it, whether it doesn't matter whether or not you can see in it. Absolute darkness is hard to come by, yeah. I've been thinking about it. Like, I was playing I was flirting with the horror genre last October, and none of those games were as dark as this is. I love the absence of visual stimulus. Even when you know there's a guy out there in the darkness who wants to get you, even then you love it? You love it? Okay, well, that's not fear of the dark. That's fear of that guy. You may have a point. You may have a point. Reminds me of rooms designed so that there's no sound and no light at all, and people there cannot stand it. And yet, isn't there some kind of, like, business around, like, people sort of putting themselves into, like, separate sensory deprivation tanks for some amount of time? The thing about the brain is it's like, if you're accustomed to receiving some kind of, like, input, sensory input or sound, on some sort of, like, pathway, like your brain is expecting to sort of receive data from your eyes, right? If for whatever reason that signal gets cut off, right? When it should be on, like, your eyes are open, they should be seeing things, you will probably start hallucinating stuff. Like, you'll just get fake signals there. Like, that's how you get stuff like phantom limb syndrome, too. The brain is sort of accustomed to a sensation, and so it just sort of manufactures one on that input. My other senses will sharpen, and I'll defeat him on sense of smell. It's so fucked up that, like, COVID wiped out a lot of people's abilities to, like, smell stuff. Like, it's probably the least appreciated sense of the big five, right? The classic five. And yet it's so important. I swear I'm still barely able to. I'm so sorry. In 10 years, humanity will stink like hell, and nobody will notice. I mean, I hope in 10 years people aren't still getting COVID and having their sense of smell sort of inhibited or otherwise lost. I hope not, right? There was some big vaccine breakthrough news today. Oh yeah? Rare good news? That's awesome, if so. Welcome, Cinder Vision. Yeah, that's the thing, is like smell is also like taste too. Your ability to taste stuff is tied up in your ability to smell stuff. You can't really like separate them. Things will taste different if you can't smell them. We've got Clown on the big TV today. Honored to be on the big TV. Okay. I wanted to take this raft over. There's like a burnt out building, some kind of awesome burnt out building over here. Hurry up. Was it here? I think it was here, right? Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was elsewhere. I don't remember. So I think... Is that the... Have I been here? I could produce another raft pretty easily if I get off here, so... No, I don't remember this, like, hole. This Swiss cheese hole in the floor. I would remember this. I'll leave this here. Go this way. Whoa. So I can stand on it? What the heck? What is the purpose of this place? Oh, there's an elevator. Oh, that's where the elevator comes. Okay, okay, okay. So kind of not really a place to be, but a place to be at later. You can close your eyes too. If you don't look at the food, it tastes different because your brain processes the sight info and makes expectations. I remember once, I think I talked about this on stream before, but once upon a time, I was sort of making some improvisational stews and such based on fridge leftovers. And oh, this is the doohickey. I remember I made one where I added some like canned cream of mushroom stew, and it just turned like newsprint gray, like the most unappetizing color like ever. And like it tasted fine, like it was like a mushroom cheese kind of soup, right? It tasted fine, but the color was so unappetizing that like I couldn't stomach it. Like I would look at it and lose all my whole appetite, you know, because it was the wrong color. It didn't like taste good, but it was definitely edible. Part of me wants to try those perpetual stews, but they also sound really gross. I think it depends. I feel like if you've got like a system for it, like if it's like the same stew over a long period of time, it's probably like fine, right? Like there's that guy who's always making his like perpetual stew and just sort of like adding new stuff and subtracting stuff to it, and it's like he's not like he doesn't have like the formula, it feels like, right? Like he'll do experiments to kind of recalibrate the stew. One day blinding stew. Seems like it's safe up there. So this kind of looks like the doohickey, but it's here instead of where I would expect it to be. Ooh. Ugh. Something about that effect, it makes my stomach turn. I don't like it. I don't really think there's anyone out here, but... Oh. Hello. A device. Now wait just a minute. Okay. I think if I look into this light, I'll see something. Okay. They've got the doohickey. This is in the real world. This is the big thing they sealed up the secret inside of. They brought it out of there and then moved it downstairs. I think I might have already known this. Yeah, I already went in there. Look. Oh. So that was the dam breaking, which means I'm at the halfway point of the loop roughly. Distant screams of the people in the dam breakage zone. Oh wait, no. What? Okay. It creaked. It was disturbed by the dam breakage, but it hasn't toppled over just yet. Okay, let's just continue the Internet River adventure. Up and over like that. Okay. I'm zooming. Damn. And this dumps off here. I'm not seeing any lights out in the woods. Not yet, anyway. Kinda can't tell where I am, though. Not this far? Oh, is this that place? Wait a minute, this place is probably like emptied out now, huh? It's probably... There's probably no one left here, huh? If it's the place I'm thinking of. Now let me actually... over here. Oh, but this door is not yet open, is it? No, and I can't open it from this side. Yeah, my flame wasn't located there. The server's still up, but the users. Okay, so I think I'm seeing a sneaky trick I could do in the next loop here. I just gotta leave the door open for old Tristi. I gotta leave the door open. Come in, open the door, log off, log on to the other location, and then I raft over here. The sneaky Tristi seems to open doors at night. Well, I can't do anything here right now, so next loop. There are a couple locations that I think never really go out, but effectively the loop is almost over by the time the place my flame is currently in goes under, so. Yeah, I think over at that house over there is where the patrols would be, but if I'm right, then they, they're gone. Simply wait in the other server until all the users die and then swoop in and ninja their shit. Is this that burnt out place? Can I get off here? Did I make a full loop? I don't know if I can make that jump. It would probably not work out. I might have made a loop. This is the tower. Oh yeah, I was climbing up that tower from down below. That's right, I remember now. This raft only goes the one direction. Yeah, I think I looped. A lot of these are already lit because I lit them. Okay. Good to know. I wonder if I can assume that's the extent of every region. Probably about to get kicked out again. I'm gonna get kicked out in the middle of this puzzle most likely. But I'm thinking, actually, what if I leave this down here and look at it in the matrix? Leave this down here and then, oh my god, I can't see fucking shit. Can I climb a spiral staircase in pitch blackness? Ugh. Almost. What? Okay, yes. Yes. Thank you for the resub, Yuan. There is a thingy. here. I thought this instrument was nice. I'm gonna extinguish all of them. I'll go upstairs too, just to make sure there's nobody up there. They're saying Tristi is one of the best to ever do it. So many people are saying it, and they're damn right. They're saying that about me? About me? Who am I to say they're wrong? Tristi, turn on the news. It's incredible. I don't want to be on the news, not even for a good reason. That's scary. They put me on the news and they're like, welcome to your new favorite clown. And people all across the globe, all across the world will be like, who the fuck is this fuck-ass clown? Who are they trying to manufacture my consent for? They'll be on the defensive immediately. Oh, okay. So they're all lit. This is the council. But then, if I wanted them all to go out, I would need this one to go out too. Oh man, no. Funny clown to make life worthwhile. We go now to our reporter on the scene. Sorry, I don't know why I was channeling TikTok voice there. Can you hack evil TV channels max headroom style? I guess it would be an ontological good and preferable to take evil TV channels off the air and replace them with me. What are you trying to do now? Right now, I learned, I think I made a full circle on the raft route. And so I found out that if I just sort of unlock a door in the first area and then wait until everybody there dies, I can go back and there won't be anyone there anymore. And I could just go back and sort of explore while everyone's gone. Presumably gone. They seem gone. Boomers around the world turning from scared jerks to silly clowns after the Tristi Channel Everywhere system is implemented. I need to stream video games that boomers would enjoy, I think, to sell them on Tristi. Like, they need some kind of, like, appetizer, right? They need something. And I feel like boomer video game is, like, Space Invaders? Like really early arcade games. What? Huh? What? Crash? Autopilot damage, cockpit damage, exit shifter. Well, I mean, the ship will repair itself in a minute here, so. Nothing that impacts landing has been damaged, it seems. So I think I'm chilling. I think I'm cruising. It'll be good as new in just 22 minutes. You gotta stream Galaxian. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe like what? Game & Watch games, Pong. You gotta stream Mahjong Solitaire. You might be onto something. I mean, so Mahjong is kind of a boomer game, right? but not like an American boomer game. Unless you're playing American Mahjong, in which case you might get the sort of boomer mom, boomer grandma demographic. Zero Ranger is a boomer game. It's basically Galaga. I think you would Victorian child iPad a boomer with Zero Ranger probably. Umineko's a boomer game. They'd watch that in a movie theater. Yeah. They would probably like... they would read all of Umineko and it would not inspire one even second of self-reflection. They would be like, oh, this Rosa character sucks. She's awful. Not like me. I'm a good person. The reason my kids don't talk to me anymore is because of their own personal problems, because they're sort of deficient humans. Sorry, that got a little real. Yeah, it's like when they see it outside of themselves, they can clearly recognize that it's wrong. It's wrong, but like it's not something that registers that it's something that they themselves have done ever. Even if it's beat for beat exactly the same. Lead and asbestos is a hell of a drug. Yeah. I can't wait to see the shit that they start like the sort of misanthropic behavior we get up to that they start blaming on microplastics in like 50 years. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll be different. Maybe it'll be like, what? Oh, I never got the fucking doohickey! What's wrong with me? My fucking doohickey! Well, it's over. It was gonna happen eventually. This is the DLC spacesuit moment, I think, where it's like, you forgot the routine. You left out a part of your morning routine. I think my ship crashing into a little wing of the... oh, Quantum Moon. Hello, Quantum Moon. Kind of feels like a lucky loop when you see the Quantum Moon at the start, doesn't it? Me when I remove all the oxygen out of my body to die immediately. Yeah. It must feel horrible to go out into the vacuum of space with like no protection whatsoever. But honestly, it's probably even worse for your coworker who sees you do it and sees you sort of implode in a way that a human body never ever should, right? Like they have to live with it. At least you're dying. So you don't have to live with what that looks like, the trauma. I bet it feels great, actually. Actually, yeah, you may be onto something. I think that we could maybe sort of convince a very wealthy class of people that vacuum space baths are the new craze, the new enlightenment, you know? Like just a dip in the vacuum of space will change you. It will make you a superhuman. It will make you the Ubermensch if you just sort of get a little bit of it. Like hold your breath, go out, close your eyes so your eyes don't freeze, you know, and just feel the vacuum of space for a moment. You'll have like an epiphany. You'll be changed and for the better forever. You'll be like God. It's the hottest thing in tech circles. Okay, this time. Suit, check. Doohickey. I will get the doohickey. Yeah, literally the atmosphere is so full of toxins. Like, it's full of particles and stuff and chemicals. It's full of chlorofluorocarbons that are like really bad for you. But there's none of that shit in space. It's pure. It's pure. It'll make you pure. They love purity. Dude, we'd be set for life if we had no morals or principles, or we're also stupid and or cruel. Yeah, the thing about this kind of grift, the thing about this kind of suicide grift is that, like, you have to be really rich to do it in the first place. Like, you can't just, like, do the crumpled up submarine trick to a bunch of rich idiots without being a rich idiot yourself, unfortunately. Thinking about chlorofluorocarbons reminds me of a scene from Rocco's Modern Life. Well, yeah, they were the thing that was causing like the hole in the ozone layer. We actually did fix that, by the way. It's closing the hole in the ozone layer. It's a separate thing from global warming, which we haven't fixed, but is a thing that we are equally capable of fixing if we just put our minds to it collectively. We're kind of already halfway there. We just need to go the rest of the way. But that would take, like, organization at, like, a global governmental level that we don't have. We probably, I don't know if we could, like, cool the world back down, but we could stop it from heating up more, which is better than nothing. What if we made a computer that lies to you and encourages you to do horrible things and makes horrible things instead? Yeah, that's where the money's at nowadays. It's hard to imagine stuff that hasn't, like, touched, you know? Because it demands vital things like land and space. Like, there's a lot of people who own businesses, right? That like use up. Like, I was hearing about, like, oh yeah, like a car racetrack, right, where people go out to sort of like race their automobiles. The car racetrack that they were racing on when they grew up, like, decided it would be more lucrative to just sort of sell off the land to an AI data center. It would make more money than the racetrack ever could. And it's such a loss, you know. Land, water, power, electronics. Yeah. Humans famously love this stuff, but the money's in AI. Putting it all into AI. Okay, so I need to go over here and open the door, and then I can just leave. Okay, door's open. And then I just go. I gotta be real, I thought that was deeper than knee deep. Oh, there we go. There won't be much money for much longer. Yeah, it's always a good sign when, like, it's a bubble and everybody knows it's a bubble, and, like, we're all sort of waiting for the bubble to pop, but it hasn't yet. It's like, you know that phrase, it's always darkest before the dawn, right? It's kind of like, we're not really at the dawn yet. We're kind of waiting for it to become nighttime, you know? We're sick of having the worst day ever, and we're ready for it to be nighttime now. But then we're going to go through a very dark period probably after this. And then hopefully, then dawn after that. But Everybody's just sort of like praying. They're sort of begging. Can it get worse already? Can it get worse so it gets better, please? Because it's already so bad. I wish it was a bubble bobble instead. Yeah. You know they're named Bub and Bob, but it's short for Bublin and Boblin. Bublin the Goblin and Boblin the Goblin. I just think that's nice. I might be assuming that they're goblins, based on the name. These days, Taito is licensing their games to anyone. I actually heard the new Puzzle Bobble is pretty good, the one on the Switch. I've been curious about it. Okay, so the door's open. Now I've got to take the raft. Some Bubble Bobble could hit the spots. There's a really, really shitty New Zealand story remake that was released recently. That's so sad. Can't all be winners, I guess. I played some Rainbow Island for the first time last year and was like, wait, this owns. I actually need to play like proper Bubble Bobble. Like to me, it's like, oh, Bub and Bob, the guys from Puzzle Bobble. But I don't feel like I'm like a true bobbler yet, right? Before I do this, I've got some time. I've got some time here. I want to see what's at the top of this tower. I think I already went there. This room here also feels like it should have something in it, doesn't it? Not really sure what, though. I see a sun. I don't know. Okay, and then this mirrors the structure out in the real world. You can sort of see the internet cables. I guess these are technically like antennas, now that I think about it. You can see all the places that the internet is hooked up to. There's that cave, and then there's the thingy under the water. These two are intact for the whole loop. But I remember this one. I think it's difficult to reach other areas if you enter from here. Not so sure about this one, because I've learned a little bit since then. But this one starts you up on like a high cliff that you have to descend, and I don't know how to do that. And then this one starts you in an area that feels kind of like maybe self-contained? Maybe isolated? Now I'm kind of waiting for the dam to break. I could just reach that area and then chill out until the dam breaks. I could even watch them die if I get there in time. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so I'm pretty sure when all these lights go out, the raft disappears. I kind of want to play with it, but I'm like a little scared of, there's the dam breaking. Like, if it disappears out from under me, then that would be bad. But also, I'm like on it. I'm like lighting it up right now. I am noticing these periods, though, where when I cross through the cave, it doesn't seem like perfectly continuous. Like it's like a loading zone, you know? Like, let me actually, while I go through here, let me look backwards. So that fades out, and then it's pitch black on this side too. So there's a period where I'm just kind of in the void. And you can also hear like a slight noise too, when it like loads in. Feels like there's something to it. Like, the raft is always moving, but if I stopped mid-loading zone somehow, like, the only way I could think to stop is by disappearing the raft, but my thinking is that if I fall into the water, it doesn't really matter where I fall into the water. The torch will just go out. Not sure, though. Maybe if I have time after I'm done here, I could try it. There we go. Okay, so I need to go make the bridge over here. Actually, let me leave this here for a moment and check, because there should be guys up in the house. I should be able to see if they're gone if I do this. Seems relatively guileless to me. Definitely at the point where I should be able to see some kind of green light over yonder. Also, that creepy music isn't playing anymore. It's totally silent. Me drop this and go over. Well, no, I can't see the water like this. A little bit more clarity. There we go. Put this here. Go over here. Yeah, I don't see anyone in the forest either. It's possible that I may need to come back here when there are guys here, but it'll be good to get my bearings when there aren't, I think. The music might be important too. Welcome, Slab64. We're getting a little scared. Just a little. It's okay though, it's a video game. It's a video game. It's a dream within a video game. A dream within a time loop within a video game. It's about as safe as it could be. It doesn't get much safer than this. Okay, I can't find anything here. How the heck do I get over there? So that's where I came from. This seems new, whatever this is. Yeah, I don't recognize these cabins. Okay. And then there's something over here. Is that just the boundaries of the world there? No, it's like a dock, maybe. The dread, palpable. The jokes, laughable. This is what safety looks like. Real stingy with the candles out here, aren't they? Okay, what's in here? Anything? Their awesome triangle game? Oh, it's not time yet, is it? Oh, it's time already? No! Damn. Just when it was getting good. Well, nuts. Good night, Algite. Tilty Alacria, that's me. Oh, there's the probe. I thought for a second it shot it right onto Giant's Deep, but I guess not. It seems like it might have passed through the sky of Giant's Deep for a moment. This week, I finally received my Outer Wilds Design Works art book that I ordered 2 years ago. The Economy. How is it? Is it good? There's more to explore here. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. A covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. I still haven't found a way to that building yet, have I? thought I'd be able to find one through the forest, but I haven't yet, so... I'd like to explore it while it's depopulated. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Notably, the stranger does move outside of the range of the supernova, so the loops here are a little longer than they would be otherwise, just slightly, by like a minute or so. It's pretty rad. That's awesome. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the burned building too. I like touched on it once and then went elsewhere. I'm kind of keeping my eyes out for the probe to see if it like lands somewhere, because if it does, I might like take a second to go just like check that out, because I don't know if I've ever actually like seen the probe up close. It's definitely not impossible for it to like land on a planet, right? It could happen. It would probably just look like a probe in a way that makes you say, yep, that's a probe. Okay. Suit check. Next is doohickey. Doohickey check. I chased the probe once. Were you able to catch it? Yes. Oh, that's awesome. I did say that I explored most of what there was to explore IRL here, but like, there's actually a couple loose ends. I think near this area up in the cliffs over here, near where they burn the slide reels, I remember seeing some building that sort of looked like a church with like our combination lock in it, and I didn't know what the combination lock was. Or even what it was locking in the first place. And then also, I know that the Alk here, like, they fired some kind of probe that the systems here are currently disconnected from. But that probe must exist somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. Stopping was the harder challenge. Oh yeah, you gotta do that manual stop without the help of autopilot. No. No time for marshmallow. Alright, door's open. Then I just, yoink. So this place isn't watertight. Well, I guess it wouldn't be once I've opened it, but like, it doesn't even seem to be like airtight either. I kind of wonder how the corpse is like mummified. It's breaking my immersion a little bit. Like you think they would have decomposed and like liquefied down here, right? I don't know. Maybe it was like airtight before like before I walked in. I guess if there's like a hiss, then it was probably sealed. No, I don't hear a hiss. I mean, having the bell mechanism down here in the first place kind of feels like a suggestion that like, did it again. Like they're not supposed to be dead down here, not originally. Whoops. I wonder if it's possible to reach this place after it gets submerged. Would the whole thing be tilted? Permanently? It feels like it gets tilted while you're in it, but that could just be that your real body is tilting, not the space. The thing is, once this place goes under, there's just not much loop time left. You'd have to be in position to come here from a different location pretty quickly, I think. Just gonna try the thingy, I think. They passed through a couple of these funny loading zones. The way over. So I want to be going slow. And then if I push that one out, push that one out, push that one out. Okay. Then I wait for this to kind of disappear. I think I'm committing some no-clip crimes right now. I think I'm committing some kind of no-clip crime. This is the area that they put the sealed thingy in, I think. Okay. There's probably a part of this where the collision starts working again. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah, that works. Let me take a look here. Aha! Aha, so I can see it like this. But I can come at it from the back. Potentially. Maybe. Yeah, I can come at it from the back, possibly. Love to experience intentional behavior. So this part is real. And I could get the raft there, and then there's some kind of funny platforms here. What the hell is this? Is this what it looks like when you type in admin into your router? Yeah. This is what the internet looks like when you become the hackerman. I know that water is real down there, and it will sploosh me. I assume I probably just straight up drown if I fall into water without torch. This place looks awesome. I want to be here. I want to be here so bad. This elevator descends from somewhere. This is cheating. You aren't supposed to see this. Mods! No mods here, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Not where we're going. Okay. Committing crimes. I don't even see any patrols around here. It's time for crime. Oh, and there's like a bunch of them over there too. Oh my god. Crime clown. Turn this way and then come over here. Oh my god, there's so many reels here. That's crazy. How could I possibly have time to look at all of them? Ugh. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. It's literally fine. Open. Burnt. Okay, well, is it burnt in the Matrix though? Is it burnt in the Matrix though? It's burnt in the Matrix too. No. It's burnt in real life. I need to get out of real life. Sorry, this is not real life. What the? Insert artifact. Oh, here we go. I was wondering how I would get projector to work down here. Let me put this over here. No, it's burned in the Matrix too. Sounds kind of funny though, doesn't it? Close. Open. It's never easy, is it? Okay, so maybe we enjoy some lovely what does this rotate? Fascinating. Oh, the elevator. Oh, I see. Of course. Oh, I want PowerPoints. Can I jump that? I might be in trouble. Oh, so close yet so far. Oh my god. You're definitely not supposed to get to these. There's too many of them. These though, I bet. These though, I bet. That's quite the jump though. Can I make that? I could try. The soundscape in here is already so awesome, but I never realized that thing had a special sound to it, specifically in the pewter zone. Yeah, the sound of they burned it out even online. It's not just like a JPEG they fucked with. Yeah, also notably, these have lights in them. Those don't. So if I go over here. Yeah, it's not like there's secretly a bridge or anything. It's just a jump you have to make. Oh, and what a jump it is. Well, on the off chance I miss the jump, and I can swim, then... I missed. Can I swim? Nope. Swimming, not allowed. Okay, take two. I gotta go explore that some more. Wait, what am I doing? Not here. I'm just irrevocably drawn to the spire. I want to be in the tower. I love the tower. So you spawn raft. You get on the raft and then you yoink, yoink, yoink. Actually, turn that one back on. Yoink this one, because I want to wait for this spot, this part to go dark. Okay, it's gone. Whoop. And there I go. So many interesting zones down here to access. Is that the elevator over there? This is the place with the locked thingamajig. What if I do this? Okay, well, there goes one lock, right? That's one down, two to go, I think. And yet, there's also combination locks. Oh god, come back. This one's interesting, because there's like this skylight up here, which feels like it would trip the thing even if your shit was covered up. Like it's gonna see you regardless, maybe? Hold on, let me take a look at this. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think it's... yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming that the skylight ensures that you stay visible. Is my guess. And yeah, I might be invisible if I'm in the Matrix. That might be enough to get across, maybe. We'll see. But as for the last lock, I'm not sure about that one. And even then, there's definitely some kind of like combination mechanism. I probably can't just ignore that. I think there might be a setting in here for faster loops. I feel like I might want to turn that on. Is it gameplay? Maybe it was a mod that I saw. Like it skips the loop cutscene. I feel ready now to skip the loop cutscene. Forbidden Archive. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I don't really have confidence in my ability to jump that gap. Maybe it's doable. Hard to say whether the trick is jump better or there's some sort of special hack to it. But I also kind of feel like I can't really afford to be wrong. I mean, I can, but it's annoying. Maybe I could become the jump tester. Test my own jumping distance a little bit better in a safe environment. See if it feels like I could, yeah, I could make that, or no, I couldn't. I don't have a good handle on it yet. You really have to jump for things when you have the jetpack booster, right? What do you mean I have to do real platforming? I can't just skip it. Kind of wondering which place I should go to now, because now I have a few different leads, and now I have to start making some decisions about, like, I want to spend more time here. I want to make sure to open that door first, but It does seem like when the people in the first area die, the music stops. And I'm a little worried that there might be something there that needs the music to be playing. And if I could I even find that out after they're gone? Would I notice? I just don't know yet. I think I'd like to go when it's safe first, before I subject myself to danger. Come on, come on. Now it's open. I don't think I've been back here, have I? There's probably nothing, but... yeah, not really. That I can see. Oh well. Bleh. Bleh. Guh. There. Okay. Now back on the raft. There's definitely a palpable difference between, like, extremely physicsy, like, real-world rafts and, like, the sort of dream rafts that kind of just move along rails. Like, you're definitely missing something vital, you know, inside of the dream, in the approximation. It's clearly hollow. It's clearly a bit sad. I mean, this itself is like a space colony that's meant to sort of like mimic their old home, right? So it's kind of like several steps of simulacra kind of removed from the real deal. Linear speed along path nodes on perfectly still body of water. Yeah, it's true. It's the dark ride version. Whenever I come into the dream, I always click the flashlight button, even though there is no more flashlight anymore. It's like, oh, dark. I should turn that on. But it doesn't do anything. It's not here. It's not real. Or perhaps it's not unreal. So I think the path to the burned out building was actually through this way. It's that gate over there. I'm also curious about what's down there too, but I don't really know how to get down there just yet. Maybe the burned out building has a path over? Maybe. This thing again. Okay, I think I'm gonna go head over to that area. Or I could wait. I could actually wait a little bit, because I want to be there when it's sort of depopulated, right? So it will still be a few minutes before that happens, before the dam breaks. This hole is for the elevator. I also haven't been over there to the other side of where that hand teleporter leads just yet. So, how did I do this again? I concealed my flame, that's right. That's what I did. That's what it's seeing. And then this, I'm wondering if that actually respawns the raft now that I think about it. So what they were trying to keep people from going to was this burned out building over here. It does seem like burning is kind of their way of censoring stuff. Okay, telescope? And this couldn't be what they were hiding, was it? Is it really just a telescope? What about here? Can't tell. Okay, what if I leave this here and then go in here? Can I get it far enough away from it? Can it? Ah! Darn. Well, now what do I do? Drown, die, I guess. That's not the worst. And yet, I get the sense that, okay. I have a thought about this. It kind of seems like, gosh, where was that building? I started like over there, I think, roughly. And then, was it, there was like a light on it somewhere. Was it down here? No, where did it go? Oh, I'm so discombobulated. over there? Oh, that's my sign. I should get going to the next area. I think there's a lamp next to the burned building. This is my thinking. And if I can extinguish that lamp somehow, it will cause the burned building to maybe be unburned, potentially. It will probably affect some kind of useful change. But lamps that are covered like this, I don't think I can extinguish them normally. Actually, can I extinguish them when I'm in, like... Hold on. So these are covered lamps. Yeah, no, I can't extinguish them like this either. They're kind of just barely on the boundary line, but it kind of seems like I can't, so I'm gonna take it that I can. I think you need these things to extinguish those. I think. The sort of blowing mouth apparatus. So some kind of elevator here can be lowered. But I don't know what I can do here at this time. I guess maybe this is that... yeah, this is that cliffside area. Right. Okay. And you can lower the elevator from over there. But this area never floods during the loop, I think. And then the area where... Yeah. The area where the locks, the actual thing that's in this bell is set below this area. The kind of lower layer. That I was able to sort of hack my way into, but I can also reach it by, like, just sort of dozing at the flame inside the bell in the real world. Okay, this area is empty now. And the door is open. That house will open up if I can blow out the lights. I think I get off here. I want to go back to those houses. Because I only looked in one of them, and there wasn't really anything interesting in the one, but I don't know, maybe in the other? Maybe in the other? I love their commitment to having sit-in chairs, where they just sort of sit and look at the water. Honestly, I feel like they have all of these signs, this infrastructure of, like, yeah, once upon a time they were just sort of chilling and having beers, you know, in the dream world. But I guess even chilling and having beers can get old. I wonder if they drink beer. I feel like they might. I feel like they could fuck with beer. Or they could have once upon a time fucked with beer. How do I get over there? There's like a rift, a gap here. I wish I could move at full speed while focusing. I should be allowed. I've been good. Don't think I looked in this one. They've also got these vertical sleeping chambers here. Maybe that's just how they like to sleep? Sort of roughly vertically, approximately. They're just kind of homes, I think. Homes that people live in. This door, it would be nice to open, but... I don't think I can open it. Yeah, there's like a back patio. Can't quite get to. This place the same? Actually, now that I think about it. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. They go under? No. What's back here? Oh, the triangle game. They did love their triangle game, didn't they? No, 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 no! There's never enough time to do frickin' anything in this world. It takes so long. I feel like maybe I go for one more look to see if I can find a way over to the house with the music, but I kind of wasn't seeing one. Doesn't mean there isn't a way. I could probably check that out pretty quick, maybe, especially if I'm sneaky. If I'm sneaky, I could sneak around to check it out. They died playing triangle game. Did they? Yeah, I guess I've only ever been there when it was empty, but there probably were residents there maybe at one point, maybe? Maybe? I've only kind of seen the ones that are sort of skulking about, patrolling, but... Birds don't really lay to sleep mostly, right? They just like sit up. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess that's true. Birds don't lay down. I think it would be really funny if they didn't let you autopilot to the stranger because it's invisible. I mean, it makes perfect sense that they would let you do this. It's probably for the best that they let you do this, but it'd be very funny if like you had to manually fly there every time. I mean, I could just manually fly there, but... get really good at like eyeballing the 40-degree angle. Well, I mean, so I think you would still be able to like highlight the stranger. It just wouldn't like activate your ship's like autopilot sort of recognition as like an autopilot target. But if you had to like no scope it every time, that would be crazy. That's like Kaizo Outer Wilds right there. There's a greenish star directly behind it from your takeoff angle. I see. Does it get covered up when it moves over it? I love that it's got the entrance on both sides. The 40-degree angle thing leads you to the scenic entrance, and going there directly from Timber Hearth leads you to the fast entrance. Yeah. There's like the first impression entrance, and then there's the seasoned veteran entrance. And then there's the crime entrance. I think I'm going to sneak around while the guys are alive. Do it Matrix style. Because I kind of want to just see if there are people living there before, you know, the incident. I've kind of been avoiding them at all costs because getting caught bad, but like... maybe if I could observe them more from a safe distance in their natural habitat and their unnatural habitat, their very strange habitat, their coping mechanism. Yeah, they do like their really inconveniently tall ledges around here. Like, I'm sure it's no trouble for them with their basketballian bodies, but... With the light in there, it does kind of seem like, or the shadows rather, like there's movement in there. Think of the Hearthian, a group that hadn't evolved yet. Yeah, think of them. Why don't ya? I'll leave this here for now. That'll make sneaking easier. Okay, so there's like a guy around here. Okay, yeah. There's the guy. That guy kind of likes to go back and forth. I wonder how good their hearing is. Seems like not crazy insane. Wait, and then... Are these doors like closed? Yeah, they're just closed. So they're closed right now. And they open up later? Okay. So where's this guy go? I'll give him a wide berth. That guy disappear? Where the hell did he go? Wait, did he like respawn or something? Oh, there's another one. They're sort of, are they filing one by one out of the homes and then going this way? Oh, stairs. What the hell? Wait. They might be coming this way. Hold on. More coming out of the homes? Yes, they're coming out one by one. I'm just gonna follow these guys, I think. I'm gonna follow these guys. Not too close now. Not too close now, but I think there's a good gap here. Yeah, they're doing a procession. They're going out to bingo night or something. I don't know. This could be a good opportunity to test their hearing range, but not such a nice nice lead here. And then this leads to Music House. Oh, and then that's why, okay. They're one and the same. They're literally, it's like a sequence of guys. Okay. Don't look this way. And then I should hurry. Oh, the council. Oh my god. Well, I can't go in there, can I? I'm trapped. I'm gonna get trapped here. otherwise, because there's gonna be a guy that comes up through the air. I'm crashing that party. There's nowhere else for me to go. I'm crashing that party. What's up, gentlemen? Hello. Crunch. Just say hi. Well, there's no way I'm going in there while they're alive, so... There's a fucking glorp in here! There's a little glorp in here! Kill it! What's up, Alnet? It's your clown Tristi here at the music party. What a banger, am I right? This is music, isn't it? I love music. Crunch. Unauthorized fucking thing. Blow it up now. Honestly understandable. Frankly understandable. I'm starting to get tired of Me Too. Okay, so I gotta get the meeting minutes. I gotta go get the meeting minutes. I gotta know what the council is cooking, but I can't do it while they're alive, so. Oh God, hurry, 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 hurry. Get me up there. Get me up there. Get me up there now. Higher, higher, higher. Okay. All right, it's emptied out now. Time to go back. I think I opened the door. I'm pretty sure I opened the door. So this place gets tilted, but it doesn't stay tilted in the dream, I don't think. So the tilting is like probably not corresponding to real space, but rather your real body. Just wondering if I could like access this area in the very end of the loop after it empties out. Although I don't really get, I'm not really hearing a council meeting here either, so. There's some wanderers, there's definitely some wanderers, but. Okay, so make a raft and then cruise on over. Are we there yet? In a minute. In a minute. I'm hungry. You think I'm not hungry? You think I'm not hungry too? In a minute. In a minute. Oh, I want PowerPoint. I want information. I want lore. I'm hungry for lore. And also snack. A snack could go hard right now. I bet having a beer in Dream World doesn't taste like anything. It's like having a beer in VR chat. It's like a shadow of the real thing. They probably tried it. They're like, yeah, this is a world where we can just chill out by the lake and have a beer forever. It's a heaven-like world. And then they realize that the beer doesn't taste like anything. It's not real. And then they realized, oh shit, it's just this. Well, okay. It's crazy that they don't have legs in Matrix mode. It's Zuck's verse, yeah. The Zuckerverse. You know, I think if they had the confidence and the clarity of vision to call it the Zuckerverse instead of the Metaverse, it might have gone over like a molecular amount of slightly better with people, because they would have at least thought it was funny. It's for Zuckers. It Zucks in here. Yeah, but that would get people interested, right? Like in like a fun, ironic way. They'd be like, ah, I kind of want to see what's Zucking on the Zuckerverse right now. Hey, you want to go get Zucked off with me in the Zuckerverse? But like, it's not, even the name isn't fun. Even the name isn't fun. I also still don't know what the purpose of teleporting hand over here is. Maybe it's to give you like a better vantage point, because it doesn't seem like there's anything over there, but maybe I just missed it. I don't know. So it's some tree. It's under some tree is where the procession begins. Just gotta find that tree that was... got the stairs. The tree with the stairs. This tree? It's gonna take me the rest of the loop to find this tree again. I really thought it was this one. Is it this one? No. God damn. I mean, I could just put my thing down and I could find it that way. That would be simple. Yeah, you know what? I don't have time for this. It's this tree over here. Okay. Yes. Like roughly about here. Even when you know it's completely safe, it's still so hard to navigate in the dark. I'm not built for this. Did I walk past it? God damn, I'm psyching myself out here. Oh my god, I lost it, didn't I? It was pretty far away. God, is this it? Is this, no, it's not it. God damn it. Whoa, what? This is new. No. It's just weird branches. God damn it, okay. Walk this way. Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Which one is it? Is it you? How did I get over here? I walked the complete wrong way. It's this one over here. So it's past this tree. I'm facing the right way. I'm facing the right way. God damn it. It's not over, is it? It's over. God damn it. Shit. I'm the worst outer to ever wilds. God damn. Ah! Ah! I have to know what the council is cooking. I have to know their decree. I have to know, but I can't do it while they're there. No, but also LMAO. You've been finding out stuff dizzyingly fast. You were decidedly not the worst outer to Everwilds. Okay. I had like those couple epiphanies that feel key and important, but like now I feel like the challenge is like, okay, well, how do I turn these new tricks? How do I alchemize them into like hard facts and information? I can do things, but where does it get me? And I feel like I'm close to being gotten to a destination of some kind. I just know something is happening in the council room. I know it. I also kind of don't know the like minute point at which the dam breaks either. Like I could, if I knew like what time it roughly was, I could wait that long and just sort of time skip to it. You think it's like 10 minutes? You think it's 10 minutes? I guess I could actually take this loop to check, now that I think about it. I could verify it real fast. Just see what the minute mark for dam breakage is. I'm gonna do that, I think. I might even fuck around and write it down. Okay. I'm trying to think about the order of operations here, because I want to maximize this loop. I could just gather some data points, but I feel like I could do a little more than that in a full loop of time. So get this, and then get this. I'm guessing that when this area floods, if I'm just like fast traveling through time, it should wake me up regardless and stop the fast traveling sequence. So I want to come in here normally first. Doze off. Open the door. Make sure it's open. Door open, and then I want to go back, and then I want to doze off here until I get woken up, and I want to see what time it wakes me up, and then we'll just stay like this. Oh, you have the little like green flecks here. Those aren't usually there, I don't think. I think I remember hearing that this timer will go faster the faster your CPU is, because it's sort of maxing out the simulation speed. I assume they're usually orange? Yeah, I guess I don't spend much time fast traveling through time, so... Eight minutes, roughly. So the dam breaks at 8 minutes. It's actually sooner than I thought. What? 8 minutes plus the time to reach the first fire. Yeah, and I guess that probably adds a couple extra minutes, so... I can't measure it exactly, but I want to say it's around... Yeah, it's around 10-ish. Maybe around 10-ish, if you factor in travel time. And then conveniently, there's some rafts right here for you to hop onto. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. I could get a sense maybe for how long this one takes too, but I don't know if it would be super useful. I guess I'll collect that data point when I actually need it. I don't have to light the archway, but I just like to. I get a lot of like Breath of the Wild vibes when I play like Outer Wilds, and I feel like this one is sort of like reminding me more of like Tears of the Kingdom, with like how sort of central like the darkness is to this game, kind of creating lights in the darkness to navigate it better. In a sense, I feel like this game kind of like mogs both of those pretty hard. Despite the lack of sexy goats in here. Yeah, that's the one thing that Breath of the Wild had. Well, I guess Tears of the Kingdom has that, is that, well, no, I was gonna say that the sexy goats are all dead in this world, but they're dead in both of them. But, I don't know. Maybe this is controversial, but I just don't think the Nomai are that sexy. They look nice. They look nice. Solanum can get it. So yeah, Solanum's nice. Solanum's a friend. I kind of get the sense though that like looks may not have been at the top of the Nomai's priority lists. I'm not really sure, you know? They kind of seem like the sort of people who would like get real caught up in their research and like forget to shower, you know? And that's just normal, like on a cultural level. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure I'll make it to the council room. I could even set myself up to get there a little faster, potentially, before coming here, but just a bit. I don't think it would save me all that much time, but it would save a little. Because it's like I have to go over this way anyway, right? And then I get lost. There goes the raft. I wonder what the council was talking about. I really want to find out. What if they were talking about me? What if they were talking about me? They're like, how do we deal with the glorp problem? It has come to our attention that there is a glorp on the loose in our sacred fantasy. Kill on sight. Thank you. Or maybe they're meeting to talk about the dam breakage, actually. Well, no, they couldn't have known, because they all die when the dam breaks, actually. Is it this one? Yes! Oh my god, I no-scoped it. Let's go. I'm like, I'm repeating history. I'm walking to the same one as I did before. And that's how I got lost last time. It's a different tree. Okay, so just sort of guessing that it's safe. It did have a fireplace in here, it looks like. Is that really it? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. How do we deal with this glorp? It's okay, it'll fix itself in about 22 minutes. Kinda real. And then they're all like waiting up here. Could it be... I kind of feel like the only point of interest in here is the fire itself. Ow. Let me leave this back here and look at it in Matrix mode. So it's not real, I don't think. Oh. Okay. And then there's an elevator. That probably brings it back. It certainly sounds real, but I'm guessing it's probably not real, even if I take the torch with me. No, it's not. Okay, good. And we meet again. Okay, so that leads to here. And then if I put this here, I'm gonna need some kind of slide reel. Oh, bridge. Oh, it just oh. Okay. It just becomes bridge for me. Okay. All right. Is this the uncensored cut? Is this the director's uncut? Okay. Right, I remember this part. I know this already. They get the signal, they're like, oh shit, the eye of the universe. Fuck yes, we gotta go. Guys, we gotta go see this thing. This could be it, this could be everything. Okay, so they like, right, these frames were censored. They actually like depleted their own world to create the resources to make this space colony. They like went all in on this thing. They just moved everything into the space colony. Like, guys, we are relocating. The eye of the universe is where it's at. Let's go. And they wanted to forget that part, importantly. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. I can see why they would want to forget that part. And then this is probably about the simulation then. Oh, is this my trick? My funny trick? Now, I'm guessing that text says now loading, probably. You got some data up top. You can also just jump off, I guess. Tristi with the ridiculous sequence break. I don't know, they wouldn't build in a mechanism for despawning the raft while you're on it if you couldn't use it for something, right? Come on, you gotta use that for something. But then I need to figure out what to do about you. What do I do about you? They're bug reports? Yeah, never do this. Hey, wink wink, never do this. You're gonna hate it if you do this. Never ever do it. You're gonna forget you're in like an awesome dream, okay, if you do this. So don't even think about it. Man, I know these slide reels aren't for me. I know they aren't real, but I want to see it. I want to see it. Presenting my bug report PowerPoint to the team and making sure to include scary music when the bug happens so they know it's bad. I mean, I'm kind of now trapped here, I think. I kind of feel like I fully explored the previous area. And this is my reward for fully exploring the previous area. Except for this fucking thing. What do I do about you? Can I, like, get in here, actually? I know there's, like, a hole. It's not, like, a me-sized hole. I know for sure that there's definitely, like, does this become real if I do this? It probably doesn't, right? leave you, like, here. I know I looked at this already, but... There's gotta be something to it. There's definitely something. I want it. I know it's a I know it's a little locker combination, and I want it. I know I'm gonna need it at some point, but I can't crack the code. I might just reset loop here. So I know that over yonder, I believe, there is the big locked up thingamabob that they painstakingly sealed away. Hey, Emma Chris, welcome. I love it here. Yeah. I see all of these beautiful PowerPoints teasing me, and I know they're not for me. I know they're not for me. They're not for Tristi. There's just 2 for Tristi, and I looked at them already. Might actually have to reset loop, though. Try for Tristi. There is almost certainly some kind of trick to recovering the locker combination. The more I explore the stranger, the more I feel like I'm getting further away from my guys on this planet. Like, how could I even possibly explain to you the shit I've been up to? Like, the stuff with the Nomai, I think about this sometimes. Like, if you sat down for like 22 minutes, you could probably give them the Spark Notes version on like the rest of this stuff, because they have context for it. But the stuff over here is like, man, I don't even know where to begin with this. I don't know how I begin to tell you about all this. We don't even have internet. Okay, so this third is finally completed, I believe. So I found these PowerPoints. Do we even have PowerPoints? We kind of just, I assume we've just been writing stuff down because we have written language. We just write stuff. Wait, so they use like sequences of images? These people? That sounds really inefficient. Why do they do that? Your guy is like scared at the images being so big and realistic. Like, whoa, I push a button and the image like changes. I've never seen anything like this before. I gotta get out of here. It's really scary. There's one on Timber Hearth. Oh yeah, they do have PowerPoint on Timber Hearth. No, okay. So they know what PowerPoint is. Never mind. Sorry, I wasn't giving the Hearthians enough credit. They did invent PowerPoint, unlike the Nomai, the feeble Nomai, who would never, who would be astonished by a PowerPoint. They'd be like, why would you ever make this when words are so much better? .3D video call, but no PowerPoint, notably. They had 3D Skype. No mipe. Okay, so I think I'm done with this area here. This one. I don't think I need to go back there again. Probably. So I could just move right along. Now I'm wondering if I should explore the no clip area or if I should explore... I kind of want to see the no clip area. I didn't need to stop here. I just did it out of force of habit. This is where I want to be, for now. Mostly I just want to be wherever there's like a raft that passes through a loading zone, which I feel like the most accessible one is probably in this one. There might be a better one elsewhere, but there's definitely not one under the diving bell, I don't think. Because that one's kind of siloed purposefully. In the final zone, I could go back to it now that I know a little bit more about navigating these spaces, and I might find something if I do. I probably will, but being so high up on that cliff, it feels kind of like, I wonder if there's easy access to a raft. There's also a lot of stuff in this area that I haven't explored just yet. There's wanderers out in the upper levels that I probably cannot void out of existence. I'm going to have to contend with them and sneak around them. At some point. Not yet, though. I don't agree with everything these guys did, but they made a hell of a clicky doohickey. They really did. Yeah, I love the noises this thing makes. Kind of fun to just stim with it. Okay, so I don't even need to bother with like the candles probably. I was sort of operating under the assumption that you would just like despawn the raft, but oh, I missed. Or did I? I did not. This tower here is interesting. What is this? Can I reach this? Oh, it's like so full of big reels too. Whoa. I would not be able to stop myself from letting the flaps chomp my fingers. Yeah, I kind of feel like the chomping mechanism, how strong do you think that is, you know, in terms of like crushing force? Because I kind of assume that it's probably like safe, right? It's probably something where like, let me see if I can find a way over. Drop this here. I'm a little scared of falling over the edge, actually. I should move this further away. It would probably pinch. What if it's like got a safety thing built in so it doesn't pinch you? Whoa, there's like a big floating panel on the backside. What the hell? And an elevator. So I might not be able to reach this from here. Oh, that's a projection screen. I know what that is. That is for sure a projection screen. I want to reach this from some other area, probably. I don't think I can get to it from here. Where else do they show their PowerPoints? I guess I just didn't expect it to be like sort of suspended in space like that. Oh, I know they've got some real good PowerPoints in that building over there. And I don't think I've been to that building either. So each of these elevators probably connects to one of the 4 areas, and I know where 2 of these elevators come from. There's definitely an elevator down from the area I was just in. And it kind of feels like maybe the goal of any given area is to find the elevator that goes down. Because this one does not seem so accessible. I'll walk around the back just to be sure. There is a funny digital bridge over here, though. Seems important. Yeah. They put all the PowerPoints in the basement, it looks like. We have to seal away the PowerPoints. We will never look at another PowerPoint again. There might not actually be all that much more to explore down here. I can at least go back to this island over here. I know that's something. I think this one is pretty much explored out, probably. I think. Yeah, I think so. I think I know what that is. I think I know what all this is. There is that, like, password over here. That I can't access just yet, if it's possible for me to do so. Also, there's like a curious like white light here. A little intrigued by this. Yeah, and they got invisible platforms over here. You could go to the council chambers from the back. I could, yeah. I forget where I am in the loop right now. think they've drowned yet, but I could be like, hey, what's up? What's up? Okay, so let's say I whoosh. Can't turn it back on once I've whooshed it. Looks like. Then I get on this. I go over here. This mechanism seems very much like, there's the dam breaking. It like seems like it's just straight up turned off. Now that I look at it. So if that's the case, then... Can't actually tell if that's good or bad. I don't know. Maybe if you get the code, you can unlock it that way? I think I'm still solid on time so far, but... I also came here from like a different place, so if this activates the bell that I think it will, then maybe being in that light is safe for me now, unless it activates all the bells simultaneously. Whoa. Interesting. So these platforms are like this. What does that mean for me? It's kind of almost something. Rotate. Whoa. Whoa. This is the Wi-Fi tower. Oh, here we go. Okay. And then they go into the dream world. Oh. Okay. I think I get it. 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 Time to test this theory. If I get over here, can it detect me? Yes. Yes, it can. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, what do I do about this? What do I do about this? I want to go back there, I think. I might be a little low on time to do this. It might not be doable, this loop, but I think I want to go in here. Swoosh. Wake up. And then I go back to sleep. Then I wake up. I come out here. Was that the same elk that blew a hole in the side of the stranger? Was it? Can you tell them apart? And then I want to come down here. I think what I'm getting here is that I should come in here. And then do this. 1, 2. I could turn that one on, maybe. I don't think it's necessary, though. And then I go out. And I go back out again. And then I get out of here. And I want to go down in there. I think it's still connected to that cave over there. Come down around here. And I come in here. Hopefully I have enough time for this. Please don't topple over. Please stay upright. Please, please, please. And if I'm right, should be an open door in here. Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, baby. And then this one goes back down. Oh, but is it flooded though? And then refuel jetpack. Ah! Ah! What's the point? Oh, but okay. Wait, does this help me? I already know this one. And then is there one more? This is the one. Oh, this is the one I wanted. Okay, yes, 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 yes. I wanted this one. There might be enough time to go put this one in then. Okay, so it's like Eclipse, Saturn, Eclipse, Star, Star. I think there might be just enough time to get over there, maybe. Maybe. And then, can I go up from here? This probably just leads to the top of the tower. Yeah, it just leads to the top of the tower. And actually, that's not a bad idea. I should go up to the top of the tower. Because I could probably go places from here with my booster. Oh, could I make that jump? Probably not. That's a bit much. It's a bit greedy. I need a raft. That's fine. All right, take off. I think I want to go like over there if I can. It's been a while since I've been back here. See if I remember how. I want to say it's like the rightmost path to get to the ravine. Oh yeah, I actually have it marked. The damaged laboratory is in this part of the area. And then from here, can I climb up? This could be tricky. I might need to come back on another loop, potentially. Let's see if I can platform my way up. It's been a while since I've had to do platforming. Oh, the elevator broke. Oh, I don't know if I can make that. Damn. That elevator's working, though. Okay, so that's the loop timer. Time to find out if I have enough time for this. Oh god, no, I don't. Ah, I missed the jump. Shit. All right, well. Not even gonna bother. Yeah. I thought about it for, well, no, let's see how far I can get. Let's see how far I can get, actually. Because I do have a little bit of time after the music ends. A bit more than usual. I don't even freaking need the artifact right now, I don't think. I don't need it. It's just weighing me down. I'm not going back in the dream. Not this loop. And then that jump I can make. I don't even think I need a special trick to make it. I can just go, yeah. And I remember there being ghost matter in here. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of time at the worst moment. I just know it. Oh yeah, and then the device is upstairs. Yeah. All right, well. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Well, it'll be easy. Now it'll be easy. Perfect timing. I knew it would be. I knew it would be. It's like it's gonna pump me out right when it's getting good. Goes the probe. No quantum moon this time. I wonder what the odds are. Is it like a perfect 1 in 6 on like quantum moon at start of loop? Or is it like different odds? Sometimes you blink a few times and the quantum moon wiggles around. Oh, yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? So I'm still going back to the crime entrance because it will get me right where I need to be, but I can take a different exit to get back to that juicy lead. Okay. Landing camera damaged. Landing gear damaged. I don't need it. I literally don't need it. Not anymore. In a sense, this will be the last time I ever land my ship. If you think about it. Should probably just grab this to have it. I think it would be funny if there was a blink button for quantum shenanigans, but it might make things too easy. They would have to redesign some puzzles, probably. I could just walk in here with the doohickey if I remember the route, but if I'm wrong, then I will burn up in ghost matter. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. I could probably come back for it. Hazard! You don't say. I have to assume that by the presence of ghost matter here, they were here in this galaxy before the Nomai died. So they probably came here before the Nomai, probably. Eclipse, right, I need eclipse. Actually, there's 2 eclipses. It's this one. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, so are these places where the reels were located? I definitely don't think I've been here. Yeah, this little, like, inlet back here. I don't remember this. Okay. Alright, well, that being the case, how do I get in there? Oh, there is one here, too. This seems important. I'd like to take this with me somewhere where there's a projector. I think that's everything that's down here. So I have some leads, it seems. I can sort of see down here a bit of the story, but I would need to probably put it in a projector to see the whole thing. Okay, and then usually the projector rooms are pretty close to the places with the like access points, because they have lots of lanterns in them. Actually, is any of those buildings here? Like, this one here is one, isn't it? This area? Like right here, maybe? How would I get in there? Is it open on this side? Actually, I should check. I might not be able to access it in a minute, so... I'm kind of thinking no. It's about halfway down the elevator shaft, it looks like. Yeah, it's like there's like a middle... I don't know if the elevator can actually access the middle floor now that I look at it. It should be right over here. Roughly. Yeah, it's here. I get in there. Maybe the other side. Is there a hole in the roof? Not really, I don't think. What about here? I don't want to fall, but... Okay, and there's a doohickey in here, actually. I forgot there was a doohickey in here. Does seem like that window, is that open? Maybe it's not open. Okay, let's learn about censorship. So here's that big diving bell they submerged with the secret inside of it. When me and the boys censor information. Now no one's gonna know. Hey, wait, hey, buddy, wait, what are you doing? You're insane. What are you doing? You put it in the device. And then... Oh, the device is what backs it up. Okay, so they got a backup then. And then they torch it. So if you take a censored reel to a doohickey, I wonder what that would get you. Like maybe it's enough just to reach the doohickey, but maybe if you... Maybe you need to take a reel that was burned to the doohickey. Is you taking slide reels on a criminal fucking conspiracy? Is I? Is me? I need to actually come out the back of this place, right? Like I think I access this place from the backside through the rock or something. I assume. Like the other side of this area. Maybe? Unless this is... No, I didn't see one of those devices in the other room. I don't really have any good strong leads on how to access that one, but it's possible that if I go to the other areas, I might find one that's a little bit easier to access. Possibly. Or I could wait. I could wait for the flood to come, and maybe that would knock it open. Maybe. Because the flood... No, it's still a bit low for that, maybe. Because I'm at about the level of the thing, and when the dam breaks, it should flood to about where that thing is down there. Not that big of a water level jump, all told. Maybe I go back through here. Try left doohickey. And then I would think that maybe there's a way back through the wall from here. Don't close. Come on now. Don't do that. Just because I shined a light on you? Really? Like, I don't remember there being a door downstairs either. Unless... the lantern here... oh, maybe this, actually. Could this be? No, this leads here. Okay, the dam just broke. Some of these are definitely censored. I think this one probably might have a censored bit on it, maybe with the password even. Now that I think about it. Let me see. No, this one's not censored at all. What about the other one? Awesome crunching happening back there. Could be useful, even. So here with their morning is actually... they did lose their home, but they also kind of fucked it all up themselves. They gambled and lost. Oh yeah, this one's super censored. The smash cut to just like, okay, we're going online, buddies. Online forever. Okay, this one I'm gonna want to take with me somewhere. Let's see if that place opened up. There's certainly a lot of wreckage that there wasn't before. But this looks extremely intact. Regrettably, it's intact. Man, it's so intact. I hate it. How do I get in there? I want to look at it from below, but I'm scared that I won't be able to get the elevator back if I go down there. Yeah, this one's broken. Okay. Do I jump up from here? Could this be it? Oh, almost. Oh, it's so almost. Ouch. Okay, what if I... I mean, I could turn the elevator on, right? And then just do that. But like, what if I did this instead? What if I did crimes? It's in photo mode. This is funnier. Yeah. I need this. Okay, there we go. Crime. Aha. Huh. And then there's an open door. We did a painting of the scary guy of Burning, actually, down here as well, in the censorship bureau. Okay, so what if I like put this on here? I gotta turn it on somehow. These are just completely totaled. There's an upstairs to a cave. Let me actually, this could be revealing here. Let me take this. You don't need this. I need this. Yeah, I thought so. Oh my god. But then this closed. That's funny. Could you, like, open? Alright, well, if you want it so bad. Okay, I can open it. I can definitely open it. Let me put this here, and then... You thought you could trick me. Did this one get censored? I'm not really seeing any censorship here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any censorship on this one. Do I need to, like, put a lantern here? I'll leave this here, and this, and... I kind of feel like... So let me see where this device goes. It goes somewhere. It's hooked up to something. Maybe if I go to where it's hooked up to. I had a lot of records up here. And then this goes probably up to the projector, right? Oh yeah, classic projector. Okay. Maybe there's no fixing it. Maybe there's no fixing it. I thought I could activate this somehow. And decensor this reel, but I can at least look at this one. This seems to be a reel about people coveting the third passcode, maybe. They're kind of just like me for real. I want the third passcode too. Okay. Take this, the third password. This seems to be the dream world, maybe. Yeah. What are they doing? They walk over the edge here. There's an invisible bridge. And they look at this building and they blow it out. Okay. if you can take it with you in here, or maybe this is where it's found, actually. You've got to blow out the lights in this building, which I don't know that I know exactly where this is. This might actually be in the canyon area in the simulation, because I haven't explored that one very well. You should blow out the lights in that building, using this invisible bridge that you can traverse the gap with. Supposedly that's where you can find it. Okay. I wonder if I can find any of these other burned reels. I'm wondering if they're flooded now, actually. They might be. I remember there being a little area near... where was it? Past that. It's like 75% of the way around, I think. Crunch. I'll swim. Like a raft. Although it's almost loop time. Yeah, I might just want to do this next loop, maybe. Yeah, I'll just do this next loop. I also went to look at my ship log, because I saved probably those locations in my ship log. I went to take a second glance at them. I think I also saved screenshots of them, but the ship log's pretty good about storing that info. Normal probe, no moon. What if I look down and then look up? Moon? Moon? Maybe moon. Maybe? That wasn't there before, right? It's kind of far, though. Is that Adel Rock? I think that's Adel Rock. Here we go. That's the stuff. Oh, yes. Oh, I love connections. There we go. I'm kind of wondering if these slide reels were hidden away. Oh, it feels like maybe there was... I feel like there's just maybe some factional politics going on here, and the faction that won was kind of the faction that sort of pushed everyone into this like sort of permanent simulation, right? But like there were definitely some people in the room who were like, hey, maybe we shouldn't burn up everything we've ever learned for the sake of forgetting, you know? Maybe we shouldn't do that. And I'm guessing maybe... I'm like, why would they go to all this trouble just to hide a single slide reel? And I'm guessing it's probably because they're trying to preserve information by hiding it from their own people. Maybe. Yeah, and then this is in the Endless Canyon. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can... I don't know if I can mark these secret locations necessarily before I found them. I probably can't. Probably can't. It's hard to tell from the ship. I'll have to get it closer to the stranger and see if like if it changes anything. Because if I'm right, then the abandoned temple and the map projection should share the same location roughly. But if I'm not, then these should point to the different areas where I can reach these secret locations, which would make things a little easier on me. Oh, right. Crime entrance. I don't know if it needs to be crime entrance now that I think about it, but I just like it. Okay. Kind of unsure if I should grab a doohickey. I'm kind of thinking where I'm going, I won't need a doohickey. I may not need it. I'll take it with me for now, but I'll probably drop it whenever I get to where I'm going. It could be good to have a doohickey somewhere where I know there is a doohickey. I know a few places to find them now. This isn't the only one, but... This one practically has my name on it. This is Tristi's doohickey. Okay. So all of the burned real locations were next to places where there are projectors. I don't think there was one here. I think there might have been one up here. Oh, I forgot to do the ship, the stuff with the ship's computer. Oops. I forgot to test my theory. I could go back, but I think we ball. I think I sort of vaguely remember. Like this little area over here. This little area over here definitely has a thingy in it, a thingamabob. How do I get there? Do I have to go on foot? I think I might have to go on foot. Then like somewhere, maybe over here, I don't know. Now this is one of the entrances, one of the docks. This is actually not where I want to be. I might have to swim upstream, or I could just keep going downstream. Oh no, here's a dock. Here's a dock. Let's go. Let's go. This could be something. This could be huge. I might have seen something over here. Maybe. I'm gonna get up here. I think I can make that. Ew. God, I love love light. I love light. Don't we all love light here? It's so illuminating. Where was that cave? Was it back that ways? Maybe it was back that ways. Come on. Come on. You know what? I don't need this right now. A bit much. I feel like there was a cave next to a building that looked like this, but I could be wrong. I know this is like a place where you can... This is like a projector room, I think. Back here? Not like back here, right? No. Over here, maybe? I think if you would have a reason to come up here. Because this is like the exit. Yeah, this is the way back out. So it's not here. I think I might have the location wrong. Nice splash. And then I might want to hoof it over to this location up here. Maybe. Come around the back from this thing. I think I want to be, like, over there. Yeah, around here-ish. Somewhere in this alcove, like over there-ish, I think? Unless it's down here. The current here seems relatively calm, but... Here. Aha. Dark docks. Will you take my reel? Find my pages. I should maybe put my scout launcher here just in case it decides to do the trick on me again. It decided to do the trick on me again. And then I probably want to take this over here. I don't know where else I would take it. Is there anything down here? The bridge. Okay. And this leads here. There's also a lantern back there that I could go grab, potentially. But I'm sure there's one pretty close by, too. Yeah, I could go over there. I'll head back the way I came, I think. I think this is a little bit closer. Okay, I'm ready for movie time. Okay, this is about the second passcode. You see that tower? Oh, this is the telescope. Right. Near the burned building. It's still burned here, notably. You take the raft over. You go back here. Wait, from the burned building? Really? Oh, halfway along the path to the burned building. And then here you can go whoosh, and blow that whole shit out. And that's how you get downstairs. Uh-huh, okay, all right. I'm learning. I was wondering about that, because it does seem like the towers that like wake you up are contingent on being able to see you, and there's a bunch of lit candles around that you can't like extinguish one by one because they're too close to the watchtower. That makes sense. Okay. All right then. So that's where password number 2 should be, but then password number 1 is the only one I have left to find, so where was that supposed to be? It's probably back the way I came. I might want to reset loop for this. I think I want to reset loop for this. I am a little curious as to what the purpose of the passcodes is versus just sort of extinguishing the lock with the like torch blow thingy. Guess I don't know yet. It'll probably become clear once I have a password. The secret well. Okay, so you've got that you got that building with the kind of like, it looks almost like an angry face on it, or wings or something. And it's to the left of that. It's got some bits along the side. Does this lead me to crime entrance? It should lead me most of the way to crime entrance, I think. I think so, yeah. Okay. I'll just have to use my memories. The picture in my mind. I have to feel, I feel like I'm like wondering what all of this is building up to. And it kind of feels like the probe is the main thing. The probe that they launched feels like the main thing that's sort of like left hanging here, you know? Feels like the big loose end of like, they sent this probe out for what? To do what? I think it's one of the things that they probably wanted to like forget about, right? But like we kind of we don't do the whole space thing anymore. These days we're not really into space. We're into dreaming. We're into the permanent eternal dream. We're into delusion. So is this the building here? It might be. It kind of might be. Can I park this? I don't actually know if it's this building. Hold on, let me look at the side of it. Maybe this is what bamboozled me. They might just like this design. I think it is this building. Is it behind those trees? Oh my god. Get me out of here. We're kind of into never waking up again. Yeah, lately I've been wandering a desolate simulacrum of life. Yeah, I mean, come on. Have you seen it out here? It's more appealing than the real thing. The simulacrum. Uh-huh, it's back here is the secret. There we go. You put the doohickey down. Oh, I see, okay. I can safely recall it, it looks like. Probably. Unless I need to move this further away. No, it's probably just the fact that there is a light source. Yeah, there we go. Then I can put this over here. Not the best place for it, though. Maybe, like, here? Yeah, that's okay. That'll work. That'll do it. And the door closes. Elk trick. Getting a lot of mileage out of this little scout launcher puzzle. And this is about the coveted, the wondrous first password. I need a lantern. Over here? Sorry, I'm still thinking about that council meeting to discuss the glorp situation. We gotta talk about the little fucking thing. We gotta talk about the little freaking thing. What is it? And why won't it leave us alone? Okay. Here. Right. Here you go, buddy. Going with the procession to the council. Through the fire and the flames. I knew that, though. I did know that, though. Is the glorp hurting you, counselor? You solved this one already. I guess I did, but... Oh, I'm missing something. I know how to find password, but I don't know how to use password. Okay, well... I was kind of hoping it would give me a clue, but I guess they burned it after the fact, so... Even in their art, they depict themselves as evil gremlins. I kind of feel like this one might be like, considering how hard you have to work to even get this real, maybe it feels kind of like... I don't know. Like maybe there's some... I feel like there's some sort of political thing happening here. It's like their equivalent of like an R. Kelly cartoon. These are the sickos who want the truth. This is what you look like. This is what you people look like who want the truth. You're all a bunch of disgusting perverts. To me. A who cartoon? That guy from The Onion. From Sickos. And the crying American flag. Not crying American. Crying Statue of Liberty. There you go. I kind of don't know what to do next now. I think I need to go back and explore the simulacrum some more. Maybe I actually go back to... Maybe I'll go back to the... that one area with the stuff, you know? The canyon? Maybe go back to the canyon. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I totally went the wrong way, didn't I? Oops. That's like fine though. I'm a little worried about the timing. Is the dam gonna break while I'm on it? What would happen to me if that happened? I wonder. Can I go backwards? Just sitting here trying to think of more ways to get you to say glorp. Going backwards may not be possible from this position, I'm afraid. Oh, oh, oh. Two of them? Two of them could do it. If it's two of them, I can do it. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't do this. I gotta make the circle. Definitely sounds pretty close to breaking. That's a lot of water. I should get clear of it. Riding the big wave that comes through could be kind of fun though. I don't know if I've done that before. Maybe I have. Go this way. And there's the dam. But it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be okay. Docked. Dock me. Dock me up. Dock me. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. I'm not gonna be okay. Am I gonna... Oh. I missed me. Ugh. Ah, just barely not okay. Okay. I almost made it. Damn. Damn. Darn. wanted to be there. I mean, I could go back. I have plenty of time. I could just go back. Yeah, the dam. The goddamn. Oh, God. I thought it'd be okay. I thought I could just chill. I noticed it doesn't play the river rapids music when you're not on like a government appointed assigned raft. If you're just riding flotsam, it doesn't count. There's no romance to it. Yeah, see here is the intended experience. Oh, that area actually opens up when it floods over there. Okay, it's actually easier to get to after the flood. I didn't know that. The house just ends up underwater. Oh, that would be problematic though, I think. Maybe? I'm actually not sure if it would be. Like, if everything down there still kind of, like, works, then maybe it's okay. I think I'd like to dream again. I'd like to go dream a little more before the loop is done. Do you have the, oh, I guess I don't. Right. I could get it though, I think. Yeah, I think I left the door open to the, or did I? No, I didn't leave the door open. No, I left something else open. Ooh, actually, ooh. Okay, I'm thinking. The gears are turning. I need doohickey. Doohickey, the closest doohickey might be in... If it's just doohickey, then I think there's one around here somewhere. I think there's ample doohickeys in this particular region. God, it's happening again. Okay. All right. Like in this building, I think there was doohickey, or maybe it's this building. I need to get to that building. Yeah, here we go. I think I can clear that. Okay, and then this one. Let's see how much time I have left here. The dam's already broken, so probably less than half the loop, maybe like a third. But that's enough to poke around and get up to some mischief. I've been back here in a while. So I look through here, I shine the light, bridge. That's what I didn't know about before, that you shine the light through there. That's quite something. Okay, so now I have a bridge. I go over there, I might give myself a little advantage by doing this. Because I'm betting guys live here. If I was a guy, I mean, I'd want to live in a house. Although it's looking pretty deserted, I don't know. And there's Invisible Bridge to elevator? To elevator over there. But I want to see what the house is like first. Here's a door. It's... Oh. That was probably the tower collapsing. Here's another invisible bridge. And there's the loop music. Oh wait, there's like a little concert hall here. Oh. It kind of seems like this area right now is kind of mostly deserted, so... Wait. Wasn't this door just open a moment ago? Or was it... It was this one. Could get my thingy and come back over here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it. Explore this place. I'm wondering if, with how there was like a procession of guys in that one zone over time... Welcome, Hexagon Witch. I learned something cool. I learned a couple cool tricks. I'm kind of thinking that maybe it's possible that this zone here is populated early in the loop and then they move elsewhere late in the loop. Is there just no way to open this door ever? Closed forever. Forever. And I can walk over here. Just believe, just trust, just believe. Right, I think I need to blow this out, right? To open those doors or something, maybe? I'm gonna loop right when the getting is good. Interesting that there's like a scream right at the end. Is that me? Is that me? Did I do that? Because the stranger is pretty much safe, I think. Unless, unless... If it's running on solar power and the sun goes kablooey, then does the simulation just end there because there's no more sun to power everything? I wonder. So let's go back to the damaged laboratory, as always. my suit. Check for doohickey. Grab doohickey. Everyone is so gentle with the ship. Meanwhile, I was just launching it at the stranger, trying to blow it up after I land. I've definitely bonked it a few times on the way in. And then I just leave it, right? Because it's like, why even bother fixing it? I'm not going to be back there this loop. The one thing I could potentially see myself doing is going back to check the computer on the ship. I wish I had just like a personal computer with that stuff. But it's so far out of the way once you get in here that it's like, why even bother doing that? I think being careful with the ship is part of the fun. For me, anyway. The craft of pampering your baby. So I kind of have the feeling that this building might be full of guys like early in the loop, and then it like they all kind of like go elsewhere progressively later in the loop. Suit log is only in modding. That kind of sounds like a really useful mod to have, to be real. I'm not really getting any signs of life from this building. Not at the moment, anyway. Actually, also, I remember there being a weird bridge to an elevator over here. Yeah, here. And that goes down to that dock down there. Okay, so this lets you access the raft from this zone. That's useful. Okay. That makes sense. So I don't explicitly need this. At least not right now. Well, I'd like to take my thingy with me. Seems pretty depopulated at the moment. I don't know. It's always empty. If we're sitting anywhere, it'd be out here, right? They wouldn't be sitting in the darkness. If they are, that's on me. Like, they've got this concert hall here. At least they would be playing some music or something, right? Oh, there's like a passageway this way, too. That is interesting. So let me actually extinguish this and then... Awoo! Awoo? Ooh. I kind of want to see what this passageway here is all about. Hold on. Some kind of a door that's fake. Oh, wait. Is this a shortcut from the entry point? They like never do that. It is. And which one is it? It's this one here. Welcome, Nettie. What? You're... That is so cool. What were you up to? RPG Maker 2003 games. Cookie Cutter Jam entries. Oh, that's awesome. What is that noise fading in and out? I don't like it. Oh no. I see. I understand. Okay. I'm guessing I understand what's going on here. They're not fond of the fact that I turned all the lights out. They don't like it. They don't like it. They don't like that I did that. I understand. Are they upstairs or downstairs? Okay, so there is one upstairs. What about downstairs? Do I need to go upstairs to go downstairs? I think I might need to. But I'm also probably going to need to bring my light through here as well. So I go downstairs and there's a device. And then there's that over there. Can't really interact with this at the moment. And then there's like a teleporty hand. Is there like a guy over here? The place is a lot bigger on the inside once you open it up. Over here, is there a guy? There's a guy over there, definitely. Just chilling? Just chilling menacingly? You can't like see me, can you? I'm like too far away to be seen by you. And yet like the moment I get over there, like you'll probably be able to see me, right? So far, I've been able to sneak around, having to actually do sneaking, somewhat. But now I'm facing a bit of a sneak check, I think. They're gonna make me sneak. You had to learn to sneak at some point. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Probably can't drop down there, huh? It's probably gonna kill me, little old me. Huh? I hate the way that guy's just like chilling menacingly. It's like they know. It's like they know I'm gonna come through there. There's also a guy up on the top floor too. I'm wondering if there's anything I need up on the top floor though. Kinda can't see anything. Oh, coming downstairs? Really? Can you see me? Okay, then you go upstairs. I don't really see like the cones from their like lanterns. Ugh. So this guy's kind of got like a patrol route, it looks like. Goes like up and then at the corners kind of stops and then goes down. And then does a little 360. Doesn't seem to be able to see me very well from here, though. It might be easiest to trail him after on the next cycle. Maybe. I don't know if there's anything I need up there, but I want to see. I should check while I can. Pretty sure that they can't see me from over here. I guess I'll find out, right? But I'm assuming that because I can't really see the extent of the lamplight, they've got it in kind of like short-range proximity mode, maybe. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh damn, it's like this now. Yeah, I've got the sight. Okay, I think I see where I need to go, roughly. So I go through here, and then... Do I go through here? No, I can come in through here, and then go around, and then go down. And then there's no patrols this far. And then I keep going down. I keep going down. I need to activate this bridge to keep going down further, but I can only activate it from this side, so I need to get around to that side by using the teleporting hands. But once I get over here, I'm probably on my own in terms of sneaking, and I'm gonna have to deal with some kind of a guy over there who might see me. Kind of going blind from there on, I guess. We'll see if he gets me. It really is dark. Wait. Yeah, I gotta access it from the other side. And then I know there's like a guy down there. Do I have to go down a floor? Yeah, across this way. I wouldn't normally be able to see this. But then, I know there's like a guy who's gonna like see me though. Can I conceal and focus? I don't really see another way to get across though. It has to be this. Ugh. So I guess he can't see me from here. Maybe. What if I drop this here? How far away can I get from it? I really can't see anything. I would need to get farther and farther away from this. So I'm down here now. I'm in the freaking pitch black dark. Okay. I just barely got far enough away. Okay, so this is a fun puzzle. This is a fun puzzle. I need to find a way to get this guy out of here, because this guy's just gonna guard this. I kind of feel like... Okay, like maybe... Maybe I can go in front of you? Maybe I can go in front of you while it's dark? But there's no way I'm getting up that staircase, right? It's just a perfectly inky black orb over there. Hey, Omnicore. This is a fun puzzle. This is a fun puzzle. Yeah, and it's almost loop time anyway. Let me go... I'm definitely making footstep sounds. Let me just like go this way. Okay, yeah, you didn't see me. You'll probably see me if I get too close though. And then what is this? This seems... Oh, it's a projector, right? Right? Maybe? Like it's supposed to be, but... It's a projector room. Ugh, unnavigable. Okay, I think I might see what I need to do here. Maybe. And I don't particularly like it, but I think I see what I need to do. I think what I need to do is I need to actually wake you up. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, I'm your new best friend. Come look at me. Yep. Did you find me? Have you found me? I can't see anything anymore. Hide and seek, I think. Ah, you got me! Right at the loop time, too. Okay. But I think I can coax that guy out of position with some hide and seek. Have you been grabbed before? I've been grabbed in the Matrix. I've been grabbed in the Matrix, and they just crunch. They just freaking crunch you if they grab you in the Matrix. Because I was like, well, what are they gonna do if I don't have my torch? And they'll just crunch you. They'll just kill you. Oh, man. I feel like it might take me a couple tries to successfully sneak past that guy. To play footsies with that guy, maybe. So that might be a good place to put a pin in things. We can start with hide and seek next time. Outer Wilds. I kind of feel like I made a lot of good progress today. Like I'm on the cusp of the big reveal, but I'm missing just the last important thing. Maybe, or there could be more, who knows? I guess I don't know. I don't know what lies beyond. But yeah, that's all for me today. I'll actually be back tomorrow. It's round 3 of the Neo Turf Masters tournament, hosted by Adam Admar. Me and Krungo, Team Funny Business, will be up against Arugi and Cherry Scampers, Arugi Blues and Cherry Scampers, Team Bubble and Squeak. That should be at noon tomorrow. I'll be streaming it here. You hopping on for Super Battle Golf tonight? I've got to actually practice. I've got to practice for the tournament tomorrow, because the thing is, the grand finals game is actually on Sunday. It's the day after my game, so like I'm gonna like play golf tomorrow, and then we're gonna hear, okay, who are the grand finals teams, and then they're gonna have to wake up bright and early Sunday morning to go right back at it. So we'll see. If once I make once grand finals are decided and we see who makes them, then I'll see if I've got more golf on the docket, and then once I am free of golf, I'll be free to golf, Super Battle style. But I've got too much golf to golf right now. It's kind of a funny problem to have. So much golf that I can't golf. I want to golf, but I have to golf. Entertained? Oh, nothing, Bao. Entertained. Yeah, that's all for me today. I'm gonna go get a real snack in real life. And it's gonna be awesome. Can't do that in a simulacrum. Anyway, till next time, everybody, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Thank you. Oh, speaking of Super Battle Golf, actually. Hey, VOD watchers, if you're still there, hit that like and subscribe. Bye bye.